Welcome back to the stream, chat. I'm your host, it's me. Hello, hi. Did you miss me? Probably not. You probably forgot I existed. But I'm back again to ruin your lives, so hello. In today's news, congratulations on YouTube for 31 members. I am wealthy. And Twitch on 97. I am wealthier there. In today's news, we'll be resuming the Netherite Beacon Challenge, where me and Matthew will be attempting to go from absolutely nothing to a full Netherite Beacon in under 20 hours. It's been working splendid so far. This is our 4th run. We're on part 2 of 4. Should we get through all four ports? Should we get through all 4 parts of the streams, we'll have completed the run. Part 2 is the farthest we've ever gotten. We've gotten a few part 2s. We've never gotten to part 3. So, will today be the day? Yes. Yes, it will. Unless Matthew dies. Because I'm not gonna die. I don't believe in dying. Dying is something of the past. I don't know what that is. It does not exist. After Netherite Beacon 2 concludes, we will be instantly respawned onto our next challenge, where I will also lay out a more concrete stream schedule. And yeah, we'll go from there. How you doing, chat? What's up, Snorkies? What's up, Lobster? What's up, Sid? What's up, Sparta? What's up, Gargoyle? What's up, Zethiel? What's up,
Hi,
Jesse?
Mud. Hi, chat. Hope today my TTS won't interrupt Matthew again. Hope I'll get the timing. I was in amusement park yesterday and it was really fun. I felt dizzy after the roller coasters and one of them was really loud, but it was fun. I'm still sick, but going to meet up with my GF tomorrow. Now I will sleep soon. Have a good stream, Mud. Still love you.
Thanks, Jesse. What's going on, peeps? How you doing? You didn't see me for a whole day. Did you miss me? Probably. There's immense sorrow in the chat.
Did you see the news from the Ukrainian city of Ternopil? After another Russian shelling, one of the survivors told the doctors, please, don't save me, I beg you, I saw my child burning.
That is very sad. We're gonna not talk about that in today's stream, but that is sad. Yes. Anyway, who's ready for a Netherite Beacon stream, boys? Yeah, we didn't stream yesterday, so for those of you who missed part 1, let me give you a quick recap. Me and Matthew are both ahead of time. We're both about a half an hour ahead of where we should be. Last stream went really well. Today's stream, my main focus is going to be on a couple farms, and so will Matthew's. So that's pretty much our entire job today, is to build a few farms to get all the resources we need to later build the machines that will actually mine the ancient debris for us, because it's not physically possible for like the person to do it. So instead, the entire speedrun is derived around making some machines to mine it for us. So that's what this stream is built around, getting the supplies to build those machines. The first stream was around getting like the supplies to get those supplies quicker. And now we're actually going to get those supplies. Hello, friend.
A participant in this call has flipping enabled. You may be having your voice recorded. Are you secretly recording me, Nathan?
I am, but not secretly. Like very clearly, obviously recording you. It was not even attempted to be of secrecy. It was blatantly...
Moving on, I was
there.
in a Starbucks and it flooded.
You did not open the call with saying, hey, I'm recording you, by the way.
You don't
say
deserve that courtesy.
We might not deserve it.
That's it. There's not much more to the statement. You don't deserve the courtesy.
So how are we supposed to introduce this stream? What do I gotta
last
say
fixes.
for this little video here?
I would say something along the lines of recapping previous stream. I don't know what you just said, Anger. really quickly and saying that we're 30 minutes ahead. And now we're going to get to it. Lay out the main goals.
All right, well, that was no help.
That's exactly how you're supposed to make a video.
Is there a list of Mud's jobs and Matthews's?
Yeah.
If so, can we see it?
That would be the speedrun timer, Lobster. So, like, over here, the speedrun timer in the top left, you can see what my next few objectives are, and Matthew has the same thing with his thing.
Oh, yours aren't initials anymore.
Nah, I made it wide.
Wow. So people can actually read it. It's not just HBD. What does that mean?
Snorks, Angern is the only one in chat who can talk in whatever language he wants because he is a blessed figure in our community. If this man wants to talk in Russian chat, I'll let him talk in Russian. I know he wasn't talking in Russian, but any language he wants, he's allowed to talk in. Only Angern, though. Anyone else does it, banned.
You're just racist. Anyone else talks another language, they need to be banned immediately.
Yes.
You're like those old ladies in the supermarket when they overhear somebody speaking a different language and they freak out at them and be like, this is America. Speak English. Speak American. You have to speak American in America. Go back to your country. That's who you are. And I will not stand for it.
The only issue is that my dog couldn't have Rudy 3. That's possible. Hey, Mud, do you remember when you were trying to get a dog with their skeleton farm, but the only issue is that a dog couldn't have Rudy 3? Well, now it's possible.
Oh, it is.
You know what I was also thinking? Which I tested and didn't work. I was also thinking, if we rearrange the tasks to you building the slime farm while I was building the gas farm, could I build up a lot of wither skeletons in the overworld? Because it's taking me like 40 minutes to build a gas farm. And then when I go to actually do the wither farm, it'd be like 20 minutes quicker. But I tested it and like barely any wither skeletons came through, so I don't think it actually works. I think I'm too low. Like, I knew the spawning rates would be appreciated.
It would help you, but then when am I building my witch farm?
Well, it would be an overall time savings. Like, if you have to spend, so if you build your witch farm, then fly over and build the slime farm, and then fly back to the witch farm, you lose 10 minutes in flying, and I gain 20 minutes. So then I take 10 minutes off of a different task that you have, and then we end up being 10 minutes
But you
ahead.
can't run your farm if I'm not there. So when am I going back to do the witch farm?
Oh yeah, you'd be stuck after the slime farm just standing there. Yeah, there was a few issues with it that didn't work anyway, but...
A few issues. It's completely...
Well, you have to do something
not
else
useful.
at the wither farm. I don't know what it would be, but... Or you'd have to be in the nether. The witch farm task would just get
I need to do
moved.
my witch farm.
Or like I would fly over to the witch farm, and you would go start clearing out stuff when I'm done with the wither farm. Like, it was just, the task would just be rearranged a different order.
That's totally not possible.
Well, yeah, because if I saved 20
This is why
minutes
you're not in charge of planning.
and you spent 10, then we would still save 10.
Okay, but when is the witch farm happening?
So
Why
the
am I
10
flying to you
the 10
to
minutes
build the
that gets
slime farm?
The 10 minutes that gets wasted is me flying back to the witch farm once I'm done with the wither skeleton farm. And then you flying to the wither farm. Like, those two flying events is where the 10 minutes is wasted. But if it gains us 20, which I don't know what it would have gained us, I wanted to try to figure it out, but it didn't work, so it doesn't matter. But
What?
it depended if the time save from the wither skeletons compensated for the time loss.
No, your idea makes zero sense. And I'm not even going to entertain
No, it doesn't work.
concept of your
I tested the
nonsense.
rates, it doesn't work. I was thinking about it between streams.
But also, when does the witch farm happen?
You build the witch farm, okay?
Yes. Okay.
Then you fly to build the slime farm. So you haven't run the witch farm.
No.
Okay? So you're building the slime farm.
Mm-hmm.
When you're done building the slime farm, you go into the nether. And I think your next task is to look for the locations of the stuff. So you're going to find witherboar locations. When I finish with the wither farm, I fly back over to the witch farm. Now, since I saved
Nathan, can you update
20 minutes,
what is this, please? Because I am a bad mod and don't
I
know
can fly
how.
over there and not worry about the time I'm wasting and still gain time. And then I AFK the redstone, and then by the time you're done clearing out the zones, I have the redstone. I come to you, and we just continue. There might be more tasks in there. I don't actually know, but like, it would look something like that. If the time save was big enough. I don't know if it would have been.
Terrible idea.
Can you update what's this, please? I am bad mood and don't know how. We should teach teachers how to do that. Also, sad Snorks. I actually do it on the website itself. I don't actually know how the mods do it. Yo,
She said bad mod, not bad mood.
Oh. Let's see. My chat is very far away from me right now. It is somewhat difficult to read.
Yeah, I don't understand why you have it in the other bedroom.
Because I have too much stuff up. I have 2 OBSs, 3 Notions, 1 YouTube tutorial, some pictures, Discord, 3 chats, time thing, and then another YouTube thing of all the live streams and Twitch.
But it's just so far away.
Look at all you got from that is it's so far away.
Yeah, because I sat at your computer the other day, and chat was like 10 feet away from me.
I only do that for streams that I'm not looking at chat, like when I'm like really focused. Otherwise, it's in the screen next to me.
Has there ever been a stream that you did look at chat?
Not since like speedrunning has really started.
So, not in the last 8 months.
Chat is feeling very saddened, I think, by our lack of. That's why this next challenge is like a challenge we work together with chat, so that I can say hello to everybody. We're working on the second part of the speed.
You don't even understand the concept of streaming. You think you can just do your regular little video recording, but also have people there to watch, and that's not how it works. You refuse to stream, and that will be your downfall. Your world will implode around you, and it will all be because you didn't read chat. Snorks will be warning you about some nuclear disaster that's coming, and you're just like, sorry, too focused on Minecraft.
Alright, I updated it for Twitch. Today's updated for YouTube. Although, Zethiel, if you know how to update it for YouTube, just copy Twitch's. Alright. Are we ready?
Isn't it just a command that's like, change what's this? And then
Yeah,
you type in what it is?
Yes, it is. I actually don't know what the command is because I always do it on the website. But I've noticed my mod started doing it recently without me asking, and I was like, lit.
Da.
I'm just waiting on you to give me the go-ahead that we can start.
Oh, yay. Nathan, I was so upset because I left the house, and my bedroom is
You're so
right
upset
next
You
because
should
to
you
the
like
left
make
the
a
bathroom.
vid where like some kind
Yeah,
of
my
Minecraft
my
mod
bedroom's right next
translates
to the
people
bathroom.
chatting into
I left the house to go,
Minecraft
buy
and
some
try and
stuff
get
from
us
the
to beat
store.
game.
Garbage bags and stuff like the, adult things that you do. And I come back,
Adult things.
and Nathan has I wasn't buying adult things. I was being
I
an
don't
adult.
know. It's, I
and
heard what I
buying-
heard. You keep going with it now.
Anyways, I came back and I found that my bedroom door was left open, and Nathan decided to take a shower, which means the entire upstairs floor is now filled with steam. And my bedroom was now like a steam room because all the hot steam air came into my room, wide open door. And so yeah, it was, my room's already hot, and then it was just like 10 degrees hotter and
what
humid.
you're saying is you're a buffoon for not closing your door. Is what I'm hearing.
No, I'm saying is the disrespect.
Oh. The disrespect you have
your
for not
fault.
closing your own door? You don't love yourself
You
enough?
listen, you
Not
are the guy who's
disrespect.
all like, Matthew never opens his door. And I say, yes, I do all the time. And then I open my door, and this is
You open
the
your
thanks
door
I
when
get.
you're not there. It's not the same thing.
no, my door's open a lot. It's just closed when I'm recording.
Would
which is
more
also a
people
lot.
Give me stuff? Because why do I have a hype train? Or they give you some? Okay, Fortorius. No, it's just Fortorius.
No,
Sometimes I'm
it's-
getting hype trains with like less things, and I'm very confused when I get them.
I think if like 2 people do something, you start a hype train. Actually, 3 subs to complete level 1. Oh, 2 subs.
Okay, well. Thanks, Speedy.
Yeah, I think 2 subs, like 2 individual subs, will start a hype train.
Did I miss the first one? Or was it yours? I didn't see it.
No, it's 100% you.
Huh.
It even says when I click on it, train contributions, mudflaps 100%, and it gives you a little crown.
Ha!
Like the rich noble king exploiting his poor peasants.
Alright. We gonna start this, or what's the deal? Want to go through the list, or what do you want to do?
Okay. Chat, for once, we have succeeded in life. Be proud to know that on the 77th day of trying to do this, we have finally made it to a point where we're actually ahead of time. I don't know how we're ahead of time. Because I started yesterday 30 minutes behind time, but I have come back to be 30 minutes ahead of time, and Nathan actually succeeded for once and is also 30 minutes ahead of time. Don't know how that happened, but it did. With that said, today should hopefully maybe kind of be straightforward, at least for the first 3-ish hours of the day. So what's happening is I am building the witch farm. Actually, Nathan is at the end stronghold dimension. He's going to recess his stasis. He's going to go to the village. And he's going to do a couple tasks at the village, and he's coming to the witch hut to meet me, where we will exchange a whole bunch of gear. Mostly him giving me things, because I'm a greedy little boy and I don't share. Then I am just starting to build the witch hut, the witch farm, while he goes on to collect some sand, some glowstone basically, and find a wither skeleton farm to build. He's going to build the wither skeleton farm and gas farm together all in one, very amazingly. He'll also give me my blaze rods while he does that, which should be easy because he has fortune 3. Or looting 3, I mean. After I finish building the witch farm, I'll be running it and doing some enchanting while I'm running it. Then once I finish running it, I'm going to go to the village, do a couple little tasks to keep things nice and tidy there. And then I am coming to the witch farm, or sorry, the wither. I keep saying witch and wither. They're the same word in my brain, and I need to fix that. I think I've said it wrong 17 times in this video. I am then going to the wither farm, where I will meet up with Nathan. Do a few things. Oh, I guess we can move some of these over, can't we? Hold on, let me figure this out. I'm giving you silk, you're giving me fortune. You have a good fortune pick, right?
Yeah, I have an F5 one.
Okay. I'm going to give you the best pick I have then. And the snowballs and pumpkins are going to come here. You know, I'm going to keep the non-fortune pick because I think it's decent. And then you're going to keep the fortune pick until that meeting. That's what we'll do. Okay. Yeah, so we'll exchange a little bit of gear. Nothing crazy. A little bit.
You're content with your looting sword, right?
I think so.
Side
mine
note,
does have like knockback, which I think is fine.
can I have... Well, first question, does efficiency 3 shovel break sand instantly?
I don't know, but I can check. It does.
I think you should have a diamond one. Can I have it for the sand collection period and I'll give it back to you?
Do you have another?
I have a mending shovel with no efficiency on it.
Okay, then just give me that. You should be giving me... Okay. Let's figure out, because you should be giving me all of the diamond gear you can, so I can enchant it.
Should have a lot of diamonds, and if not, I have them. One of us has a lot of diamonds.
Yeah, but if you have, like, a mending shovel, or you just have a shovel, you should give it to me, so I can enchant it.
The only thing is I would like a shovel for the wither farm, because if I end up getting soul sand in the way, that can, like, greatly expedite.
Yeah, but, like... what I'm saying is you should have whatever gear you need to do what you're doing right now. And then anything beyond that, give to me so I can enchant it, so we have it as enchanted.
Alright, okay.
Like, you shouldn't have 2 or 3 shovels with you. You should just have the one that you need.
I can keep your efficiency 3 shovel then? I don't need to give it back to you? And I'll just give you the mending shovel and you can do whatever you want with that shovel?
Is it just efficiency 3?
I believe it also has Unbreaking 3.
If that's the case, then that's what you need.
I could be wrong. I only slightly remember getting it, but I think that's what it is.
So what we're supposed to have... Okay. Let me just go through the enchanting and we'll see what we remember. 2 Unbreaking, 3 books for the Elytras. We've gotten none of that, I believe.
Correct.
The silk you have, the F5 axe, the sword with looting 3, the fortune 3, efficiency 5, unbreaking 3 pickaxe. You have that.
Yes, I have that, yeah.
Another pickaxe with efficiency 5.
We do not have.
We don't have. I think we have 1 efficiency 4. Is that correct?
Yeah, you have an efficiency 4 and breaking 3 pick.
Okay, so we'll do the pickaxe exchange after when I come to meet you at the Wither Skeleton Farm.
Okay.
But I will finish that enchanting at the Witch Farm. We need 2 shovels that are efficiency 3 unbreaking 3. You're saying we have one of those. You're pretty sure.
You should have it, yeah, if we have it.
Okay. So I'll give it to you then, and then I'll make the other one. The only time I need it is I'll probably use my need for it before you even get here. So I'll try and do that. Then we need 2 pickaxes that are efficiency 2 or above and unbreaking 3. Do we have any of that?
No. We just have the silk diamond pick with nothing else on it.
Okay. An additional axe for...
Which
you have the good axe right now, right?
I have the good one. You have a vanilla diamond axe.
Okay, so I'll just enchant it with something. Just so it's better. Let me just pull up the wiki, and I just want to check the speed of something to figure out how fast I want to go.
He's going fast, Joe.
Okay, efficiency 4 is probably fine. Okay, I'll probably go F4. And the sword, we both have looting 3 swords. Right?
Yeah, my sword will be handier for when we kill the wither because I have smite on it.
Yeah, I think we gave you smite because you're doing the Wither Skeleton Farm.
I don't want to use it though for Wither Skeleton Farm because I don't have mending. And I do want to keep it alive for when I kill the wither later. Because it would be like just a safeguard thing.
Um,
Like, I'd use it for a while, but like I don't want to like, if possible, extinguish all of it.
okay, so
Guess I could just repair it.
well, you're gonna need to use it. I need to try and find. Oh, I don't have mending. Crap. Wait, is the mending on my sword?
Yes.
Okay, so when I get. So when I come to meet you at the Wither Skeleton Farm, I'll give you the mending sword, and you give me the non-mending sword,
Sure.
and then after we're done, when I get the gunpowder and sand from you, we'll switch swords
Okay.
again. So then you'll have smite, because that one also has knockback, which you hate. But it has smite on it, which you don't need until the very end, but I'm sure it'll drive you crazy.
Like, to avoid all that, because that might be a 30-second time loss if you come through the portal, I'm just realizing I can't just repair it. I can't just make a vanilla diamond sword and just... It doesn't even have Unbreaking 3 on it, though, which kind of sucks. Be a lot of levels.
Alternatively, because you're really not going to use it much until I get to you. Like, you'll probably use it a little bit. I could just give you an Unbreaking 3 sword, and you just need to make sure not to break yours, and then combine them once it's low.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, could do that. But do you have an Unbreaking 3 sword?
I'll make one, because I'm doing enchanting.
So you're going to come to the portal, and instead of giving me the Mending Sword, you're going to give me an Unbreaking 3 sword.
I should still give you mending, I think, just because you're going to use it so much.
How much is our Mending book?
How much does it cost?
Yeah. Because I'm going back to the village. Could I just grab one?
I want to say it's 20 emeralds, I think. I mean, we've done the run 72 times, but
Is he in a
I think
place
the
that
last
I can,
one
like,
was 20.
Fletcher trade and stuff?
Well, no, they're up in the
Poor
farms.
thing. Can I accidentally boop them out of the farm?
No, don't accidentally boop them out of the farm.
No, but like, is that possible? If I hit their hitbox?
Like punch them?
No, like, I mean, like, I land on their bed. I'll just bridge up
While
next
they're
to them
sleeping.
so it doesn't...
They should not. Yeah, they just don't knock them out of their farms. But that's 20 emeralds you need,
Day
which means
15
you
of
need
torturing Matthew. Woo.
10
Good luck today,
stacks of
guys.
sticks, which is 1 1/4 stacks of logs.
Should be quick enough to get.
But are they going to reset their trades?
Well, are they already maxed out? Assuming that they're
Because
not.
if
then I
you
should be
max
okay.
them out, I don't know if they're.
No, they won't reset their trades. But do we need them to?
They might if you max out the stick trade.
Well, do you only have one Fletcher?
I might have.
Because assuming you have 2 Fletchers, even if they max out, I'll be able to get through it, I think, to 20 emeralds.
Honestly, I think I might have only had 1 Fletcher.
I did have some emeralds on me, but I might have left them for you. I'll poke around, and if I can get mending, I'll get mending, and if I can't, I can't.
Okay. But in the meantime, I'll make an Unbreaking 3 sword so we can combine it, and it'll be better. Anyhow. Okay, so I'm putting something on an axe for myself. Unbreaking 3 sword to combine with you. I am making 2 pickaxes for efficiency 2 and breaking 3. I need to make 1 good shovel, efficiency 3 and breaking 3. And I need to upgrade my pick to efficiency 5 and breaking 3. I also need 2 unbreaking 3 books for both of our Electras.
Right, how do you intend on us getting XP while we're flying around, as a side note?
Flying around what?
To get, like, the debris. Because it sounds like you have us flying around for a very long time based on how many rockets we have.
Yeah, just using quartz and gold nuggets.
Okay.
Yeah, quartz and gold nuggets.
I was curious.
I think it'll be. I don't know how bad it'll be, but when I did my testing, it was okay, I think.
Okay.
But we'll see. I mean, you might have to just struggle through it, and like you'll probably have to be mining whenever you can. We've got efficiency 5, it should be not too bad. Alright, so I'm doing all that enchanting, running the witch farm. I'm going back to the village. I mean, maybe I am going back to the village too before I come see you. So I might be able to do some of it.
Maybe you can do something.
Yeah.
I was just
I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if we had extra emeralds somewhere. Because if we did, we just, snag and go kind of thing.
I would really love to mitigate the amount of times you come through that portal into the wither farm and, like, reset everything. Because it is like a 30-second time loss every time that happens. So hopefully I can get the mending book, and then you don't need to come through until you're collecting your crap.
I'm going to come through when I get there, which before I get there, you can't be running it anyways.
Yeah.
So I'm going to come through when I get there, and then ideally I am not coming back until we're both done.
Right, because then, well, it could. But if I fail to get mending, as an example, you might be coming back through with or I might be going out to get the Unbreaking 3 sword.
No, I'd be coming back with it.
Oh, so you're coming through 3 times? Because you're going to come through to get the gunpowder later, too.
No. I am doing all the enchanting at the witch farm. I am then going back to the village to do some stuff, potentially getting mending. Then I'm coming to you. So the first time I'm coming through the portal, which I don't know if that really counts because the farm is not operational until I got there. But when I first arrive, I'm coming through the portal. We are doing a gear exchange then. Then I am leaving back through the portal, and I should not be coming back to see you until we are both done running our farms.
Makes sense. I've for some reason I had, yeah, makes sense.
So ideally, I won't do anything.
Yeah.
For your farm. But we'll see how horribly my enchanting goes. Because the other thing is that the witch farm is not great for enchanting levels, so I just might not get good enchanting.
Yeah.
But that should be okay. Like, as long as I have what I need. Because we're not going to be fighting over looting 3.
A little selfish.
Like, as long as I have what I need for the slime farm, I don't need to come back to talk to you.
Okay.
Which I should be fine. Okay. Then, you're running the Wither and Gas farm for 84 skulls. I'm still not sure what was going on with the rates last time. Because they were, according to my testing, the skulls were worse, but the gunpowder was higher.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what was going on there.
It could be partially locational. Like, it could have affected it a little bit. I don't know why, because... Yeah, I don't know why, but it could have affected it a little bit. Hopefully I find a better location.
The Y level of the...
Well, okay, you're supposed to do the Wither farm at 1 block below the top of the bounding box, but I find that too risky, especially when the fortresses are embedded in netherrack and you don't know where the top is. So I usually don't do that, and that could be part of it, but you are technically supposed to do it at the very top of the bounding box, whereas I usually do it like a couple blocks into the bounding box to be safe.
That might be affecting the rates.
Yeah, like I maybe I just got lucky. I've always built it this way, and sometimes I've been at rate, and sometimes I've been below rate. So either I was lucky with putting it one block below, or I was building in the wrong biome sometimes, or like other crap.
Well, I think the height of the bounding box is different with every fortress.
Well, it is.
Like fortresses are at different heights.
Well, that's what I mean. So if I can't see the whole fortress, I don't trust myself to guess where the top of the bounding boxes are. Because there could be a higher point somewhere else, but I don't know if that's true. I try to pick the highest point I can see within like visual distance, and then I just hope that that's close enough.
Yeah, do the highest you can see, and
ideally,
we'll see how that goes.
Ideally, you find one of those nether wart rooms, because the top is like 16 by 16 platform already done, so it saves you a lot of time placing blocks, but it's not always the case.
Also, you are trying to find one 1,000 blocks away from spawn on the Z-axis.
I did see that note. That is new, but yes.
Ideally. That just helps with we're less likely to load the mob switch by accident and break it.
Radio.
Why did I look at your chat and the first thing I saw was someone telling you they farted? What kind of chat are you running over there?
That's YouTube chat. They kind of sometimes YouTube chat is like Twitch will always be the same. Kind of like a little brain rotty, but also kind of smart, but also like kind of just vibing. Whereas YouTube chat will be like high intellect or like complete and utter just what the heck am I looking at? They don't really have a good middle ground over on YouTube, whereas Twitch kind of gets that middle ground a bit better.
Okay, so when we're both done our farms, we're going to do a potential gear exchange thing, and we're activating the mob switch. So to build the mob switch, we have to build out, we have to deactivate the clock, build out a large holding area on both the overworld and the nether side, and ideally we're switching spots, so I'm going to the nether and you're coming to the overworld so that you can actually see the count, because I can't see the count for whatever reason.
Right.
And then once we get to 140, then you're sending them back through the portal. And the way to get them to go where you want is I just stand on the edge of the thing high enough that they can't reach me. But then they'll all like run towards you. So like stand away from the portal, they'll all run towards you to try and get to you, to make room for more to come through the portal. And then when you want them to go back, you just go to the other side and they all...
They're not going to suffocate each other, right? Like, we're sure of that?
Not if you build up a big enough area.
Okay. It is... when they try to get to the corner of the box to try to get to me, they're not going to...
No. They can't... If there is room for them to spread out, they will spread out before they kill themselves.
Thanks, Lonely. Okay.
But the main issue you got to worry about is there's enough space that they're not pushing each other back into the portal.
Right. Yeah. And I can't drop it down because they have to get back. Well, I could drop it down one block maybe to make that a little bit more.
Yeah, you could. But it is a pretty big space you got to make, unfortunately.
Try to get
then
that
we're doing
cobble.
that. You're going to come back to the nether side and stay there for like 5 minutes while I fly away. So I deload, because I need to be in the nether, but I need to get 32 chunks away. And it's faster for me to do that through the nether than to do 8 times the length in the overworld. So I'm going to go away. I'm going to get quartz and soul sand, and then I am searching for a boar location. You, in the meantime, will go get terracotta moss blocks, which we already have the one moss, which you have. And remember, you're using the bones from the Withers farm to make more moss. And then you are stasising to the stronghold, doing the whole cobblestone thing, going to the village, grabbing all the stuff from the village, and then you're coming to meet me at the boar area. You are leaving behind one of your elytras, rockets, and 3 ender pearls at the village for me to have when I kill myself and go to grab some stuff. But then you're coming to the wither boar area.
And are you going to be going to spawn or the village when you die?
I think I'll go to spawn, but it's very close to the village.
It is like 2 minutes, I think. Like, don't you have to cross a lake?
I don't have to cross a lake.
Maybe I think a different seed.
It's not that far. I mean, if you can remember where spawn is, but I don't think you really do.
I just put it at 0-0. Because you'd spawn within 20 blocks of it.
I don't think spawn is at 0-0.
Alright, I'll put it in the village then.
Maybe I'm wrong. Anyways, then you're doing the cobblestone. You're stasising to get cobblestone back and forth. Now, I asked you if you had the crying obsidian still. I was thinking this would be a good place to put a respawn anchor in the nether. So you come back there. If that's not the case, we can just build a portal and put a bed on the overworld side.
Okay.
So you'll do that. And then, while you're doing that, I need to blow up holes for the boars in a very weird way that I think will work. Hopefully.
Cool.
That hopefully I think will work. So, you know, cross your fingers for that. What else? I'll be doing potion brewing there. And then we'll be ending the session. Sound good?
Sounds like a plan.
Any questions? Chat, any questions?
Is there a world that makes sense if we're so ahead for me to do the slime farm? I don't want to, but is there a world where that happens to get you to the next task quicker and that helps us in some way because we're ahead, or
if you're ahead of me? I mean, I have the materials for the slime farm.
That's the problem, yeah.
But if you finish building your farm before I get there, I guess you could start.
But I that wouldn't work because I built a different slime farm than you do. Like, I'm talking about building the whole slime farm, and then when you get there, you drop off the extra materials I need, then you go do your own thing, and I just continue building it.
That probably will not happen or make sense.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that was a thing we thought about.
Because, I mean, we're both at the same time right now, so... Yeah.
I have a feeling I'm going to jump ahead even more, though, with the sand collection thing. But I'll probably fall behind with the skeleton stuff to get back to where you're at.
You think you're going to get ahead of me?
Well, because the sand collection is going to take me like 5 minutes. So I'm going to jump to like 40 or 45 minutes ahead, I think. But then I'm going to stop to do all the sorting for my farms and like all that crap. So I might get back to where you're at.
Okay. Also, we do need to start our prediction.
What's your... I'll do a prediction too, but I'll do something that's you're not doing. To make
I'm doing it if we're going to finish part 2 or...
I'm going to go back to the fault thing.
absolute and utter misery.
This time I'm adding an
Oh,
option.
I ran out of characters. Okay, those are the options. Finish part 2 or absolute and utter misery.
All right, where's your stream? All right, time to win points. I can't break my perfect record. Now, does finishing part 2 count as we finish all the tasks, but our time is too slow, and then we fail? Does that count?
Finish part 2 means that, like, we're continuing to part 3 next stream.
No. Oh, I'm idiot. I should have... no, my predictions are too true, though. I should have gone absolute utter misery because everyone's voting on finish. So just statistically speaking, it would have made more sense to vote for that, but...
Nathan, you should not be allowed to vote because it is literally insider trading. This is why people are getting banned from the NBA because they're gambling on themselves to score certain points, and that's just illegal. This is literally a crime.
All right,
We
chat.
need enforcement.
Go vote on Matthews, and then we will get started.
Yeah. Okay. Anything added for stream intro? For video, I mean.
Yeah, thanks, Butter, for the sub. I think you're either going to use that thing that you did, or just segue. Like, do you want to do a short segue? In case it's just like, the video finishes part 1, and then it's just part 2 is like, alright, we're back. Let's head on to part 2, and then it just goes.
Okay.
In case we don't use that whole explanation.
All right, we are back finally at part 2 again. We are somehow 30 minutes ahead, which is amazing. But this is where everything went wrong last time, so you know, we'll see how it goes. Last time we ended up 30 minutes behind, which technically, if that happens again, then we'll be right back to even. So it's okay if we're 30 minutes behind, technically. But ideally, we stay 30 minutes ahead.
No.
It'd be really good if we managed to be 30 minutes ahead at the end of today's stream. But the goals now are to make the farms. I'm making the witch farm and the slime farm. Nathan is making the wither skeleton farm and the gas farm. Then we are collecting a couple extra materials, and I am finding a location to build the boars and blowing up holes in the netherrack for us to build those boars. I'm using a new explosion method, or new what would I call this? What would you call that? Arrangement method? Arrangement? No. We are trying to use a different arrangement than what we've practiced with, which is going to be a little funky and a little weird. I think it will be better, but it's a little weird. It's a little less intuitive, and I don't know if it'll work or not. But we're going to try it, and hopefully it'll work. But first things first, I need to start building the witch farm, and Nathan needs to get his butt over to me so I have the materials to build the witch farm. And yes, we're going from there. All right, boy, let's get started.
All right.
I'm
I'm
gonna
going to
take
run
this
my
sweater
timer to... Let's see, what are we at? I'm going to run it to 35 seconds.
Cool.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
I don't know if that
Okay, what are we
"hiya"
running
means
timers
he was
to?
ready. I moved mine to 36 seconds because I missed 35. So 3:27:36.
Okay.
I tried to do 35, but I forgot the resume and pause button aren't the same button.
Yep, I'm at 3:27:36.
3:27:36. All right.
Everything's recording. I am in multiplayer. Oh, I'm not even recording my actual stream. What a psychopath I am.
Yeah, imagine not recording your stream.
So I was recording everything else. Not the beginning of that stream was going in the video. Let's click on the prediction. Whoa, so much faith in part 2.
I have on mine, if we fail, whose fault will it be? And it is like 80% on both of us.
We mean 80% on both of us.
Like one of the options is both, like whose fault? And like 80% of the points are on that.
What happens if we don't fail?
I didn't really think of that, and I just thought of that. I probably should have put
So there's
you
no
won't
option
fail.
for that.
No, everyone just gets their points refunded if we succeed. It's just
That's
so
not...
I should have really done something for that. Oh, I did say if we fail, whose fault will it be? No, neither would be we fail, but it's neither of our faults. Like the PC crashes and then it kills somebody.
Or just have an option that's not failing.
Yeah, no, I should have done that. Oopsie poopsie.
This is how we know you are planning our downfall right now.
I voted
in your
on
little
your thing
brain,
for
it
success.
doesn't even register as an option to not fail. You're so obsessed with the failure.
Oh, sorry, I was hearing that the other way. All right, stop bickering. Are you ready?
Hold on, I'm looking at what Taco sent.
In-game time, we're at 26 seconds, by the way, so we'll be 10 seconds away.
What was that dancing?
What?
I was looking at the clip that they sent in your chat. It's just you dancing like a 5-year-old.
Oh, yeah, while you were explaining things. I like to dance when you explain things. It gets, like, absorbed into me better. It's like the energy, you know? You know, like at church when you put your hands up to, like, push energy into people? This is me absorbing your energy.
Akirat, I am so enamored with your faith in me. Problem is, you're also having faith in Nathan, which
and I'm less enamored by that. All right, only 58 minutes into stream, and Matthew was ready. Counted as a new world record, chat.
Okay, first of all, we were explaining things, right? I know in your brain, explanations are not a part of working.
I just go.
Because you don't... Okay, go.
Hi, Mug. Wish
Fine.
you good
Don't
luck.
forget the timer.
Happy to see you outdid yourself. Also, sorry
Right,
about
it's
Zorro joke
open.
2 streams ago, if it insulted you.
And...
What's the timer?
I'm getting there, Right now. Okay. Stasis. Oh, it's out of order, I see. Ooh, boulder. We should really play Minecraft for like 5 minutes before we actually start, just to get the hang of it again. Okay, I need to get all the cobblestone for Matthew. So what's going on here? I got this empty shulker. Let's put all my resources into it, because a lot of this goes to Matthew anyway. Do I have any other empty shulkers? Okay, I might need to get rid of all this end stone quick. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all this.
Do you want to stay in the end for like 5 more seconds? Or I guess you can sleep the village.
I'll be in
just
the
stay
end for a few minutes more, just collecting cobble.
Okay.
Is there like...
Oh, also, if there's string at the village, do you want to grab that?
Okay. Really do not have a lot of room for this cobble. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I need to not leave that shulker down there away. I really should have put these shulkers downstairs, I know. It's just a waste of time running back up at the 4th. Okay, so... Fill up my inventory after we get this, and then we're out of here. I don't think I need more pearls. Fill up inventory, and then I just hope we have enough. I think we do need to come back for our farm, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that, so sucks to suck, nerd. You know... Okay, here it is. Okay, so we're going back to the village. Alright, and at the village, we're gonna need to do some chicken breeding, boys. Just trying to think, is there anything I can, like, throw out right now, but not really. Okay, so where is Matthew's chicken farm? I believe last time it was in here. It is, okay. So where are the chests for this? What am I on right now? Stage-wise sand collection? Here's the chests. 14 eggs. Wow. Just amazing. How many chickens is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I'm going with 7. Matthew said I needed... Oh, no, I can breed. Hold up. Oh yeah, this is perfect. I was worried I was gonna have to bring chickens in there, but those eggs clutched up and saved me with how many chickens they just made. We just need to breed a few of the chickens quick. And then we're out of here. Ugh. This is actually 8 right here. Oops, sorry, my bad. Berry. Okay, now I need to... Did I get... I didn't collect any mix. My inventory's full. We need to replace all that sugarcane, or Matthew's gonna throw a fit. Now, he did not leave a big enough chest for this. I don't know if he knows that. Because these eggs fill up crazy fast. And I don't think he understands that. So... we're gonna quickly throw a chest down here. We have the time to kill. Let's not just try to get more ahead just for the sake of it. Let's actually, like, be smart. Just realizing I don't need a double chest. I just need a single chest. Even this single chest or double chest is going to fill up, but at least I made it a bit better. Once you have that many chickens in there, like, eggs go freaking fast, dude. Oh, dang it. Okay, you just go this way. Okay, we have to break both of these. Ugh. I always forget which way it goes. So it's just like this. There we go. Okay, I can't get that sugarcane. I hope that's not needed. Reset, do chickens, make sure there's eat, grab any string, and then go to the witch hut. I also need to check on mending villagers. So where's my junk shulker? This one. Okay, I thought I had emeralds. Oh, I can make another shulker. Hold up. How did I not see that? It's unfortunate. Okay. How's my elytra? Fine. Where is our house? It's not this house. I think it's this house. It is not this house. Which house is it?
Did you know that grass is slower to break than dirt?
Yes, it's not instant break. If you have like a certain
What
level
the
of difficulty.
heck? What the heck? Thought that was a good idea.
6 emeralds. Okay, we are gonna go and try to get some wood here. Not really sure which the fastest way to do this is, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, seriously? How did I go into the only hole here? I mean, probably because I wasn't looking at all, but... Alright, what I'm going to do is grab a little bit of wood. Because I would like to trade for a mending book. I have 6 emeralds, which means I just need 14 and a book. So I'll probably just need maybe 48 logs. I know I have logs from the dark oak mining, and I might even have extra, but I'm not gonna chance that. We're ahead so much, it's okay. You know, we'll lose ahead time, but like, being safe I think is smarter. Oh, sick, we're done. Okay, I need to find the Fletcher though. So what I was worried about was accidentally booping him out of his cage if I land up there, so I'm just gonna pillar up. I might need to destroy this pillar so that a golem doesn't spawn on it, so I'll probably do that. There is some people in there that look like they're what I want. You're not gonna let me get through to the... Yes, you are. Okay. Come on. Yes, let's go. Okay. And then I need to get my junk shulker, which is you. I need to get a book out.
Do you have an ETA when you're going to get to me? Question mark.
I have just... Oh, the mending book is 10 emeralds. I can get 2. Should I get 2 mending books?
Sure.
Is there a point to bring that to you? Okay. I just finished the mending thing, so I'm going to fly over there now.
How are you for food?
I have a stack and a half that I can see of bread. I may have more somewhere else, but
okay.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I do have 7 emeralds with me.
Okay. 1237 by negative 413. Negative 413. So this way. Alright, I'm on my way over. Okay. There's my beautiful dark forest that I love so dearly. Slime farm is just on the other side of this. I don't exactly know where Matthew chose his witch hut, because there might be multiple witch huts in there. There's a lush thing right here. 725,131 negative 345 lush. In case that makes sense for me to do later, rather than bone mailing. I don't know if it will, / don't think it will, but hold up. Negative 413 by 1200. So he's a little bit farther in. I don't know if this is my witch hut. This might be. There he is. Oh, I keep forgetting the pink dot exists, dude. I keep forgetting the pink dot exists. It'd be so much easier to find you if I was looking at that.
Yes. I have not hard to find. Okay, this shulker box over here is the stuff for you. This chest right here is for you to put stuff.
Okay.
Do you need that platform?
Yeah, for all my shulkers.
No.
Okay, what goes to Matthew? 16 stacks of cobblestone.
Do we want to sleep here?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't think it makes a difference to me. I do have that in my inventory. Okay. 5 plus 16 for slime farm.
Do you have extra string?
Potentially. 10,
Did you grab extra string from the place?
11, 12, 13, 14. Well, it's 5 plus 16. Okay, that should be enough then. That should be overkill. 4 stacks plus 8 logs for which one? Great.
Oh yeah. You should sleep.
Okay. Okay, logs, 4 stacks plus 8. Slime farm, 34 logs. I gave you extra cobble as a side note. 2 stacks plus 8 redstone dust. Um, 27 copper. Enchant table. All of its crap. Heads up, you're gonna have to make some bookcases. But I'll give you books. Bookcases. You don't happen to have an anvil, do you? You don't happen to have an anvil, do you?
Yes, I do.
Okay, cool.
Do you want one, or are you giving me one?
I was supposed to give you one, but I don't have one. So I was making sure you had one.
You don't have some more slime balls than that?
Oh, I only need 3. I have 1 more.
Okay. That is... I'll have to get more myself then.
Okay, I'm just gonna use my anvil quick. Can I have your sword? Oh, sorry, not your sword.
You need my sword.
Your shovel.
You want my shovel?
Here is my shovel. Where did you say all the stuff for me was?
The shulker box right here, the one that's set aside.
Oh. Okay, I'm leaving. Oh! Oh, you gave me them. Just kidding. Oh, actually, sorry. Crap. I'm leaving you the mending book next to your anvil in that shulker. In case it's relevant for something. I already put one on my sword.
Okay.
Okay, so our next objective here is to get sand and flint. If I have enough cobblestone, I will go into the nether in this witch farm and start looking from here. If I'm with sand, it's better to do just like top layer like this. So in total, we need how much sand? 10 stacks. Should take like 2 seconds to get. We need a couple pieces of flint, which I think I can use my Fortune 3 pickaxe for. And then we're going to head into the nether. Sorry, then we're going to craft everything for the gas and wither farms. And then head into the nether and look for the location to build them. This part is hugely RNG. And is kind of like the second, maybe third last RNG point of the run. That's like major. Because like finding the Soul Sand Valley with the nether fortress is RNG. Matthew finding a spot to build the boars is RNG. And then how many boars break during the thing is RNG. Like, that's kind of like our big RNG things left. 5. Hold up. Let me just do another layer and collect all of it while I go. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stacks of sand. Expect a bit more because I just love having extra. Okay. Then what I'm gonna do is make 2 furnaces. I'm gonna find wherever the heck my coal went. I'm going to split it, half into here, half into here. You're gonna smelt cobble. You're gonna smelt all of the glass I need for the gas farm. And then we're gonna go get the flint quick. Okay, that's going. So your fortune. What I'm gonna do is just to get the gravel up and out of here quick, because I don't want to be mining underwater. Just getting flint anyway. Okay, that should be fine. We need 6 flints and steel. It's for flint and steel later for the gas farm. So we'll place all this. Fortune 3 it. Get extra because the gravel's here, why not? And then we'll kind of begin the prep stage here. Okay. Alright, so I have my list here. So what I want to do is try to get an empty shulker, which will probably be this one. Alright. So we're going to do this all here instead of in the nether. So I need 128 walls. That's exactly how many we need. It's fine. 128 walls, 14 obsidian, 4 iron blocks. Oh, I'm just realizing I should have kept one of those pumpkins. Oops. That's fine. 4 turtle eggs. Is that still in my inventory? No. Or I need this, actually. 3 iron bars. Can't really make 3. Could try, though. Cobweb don't need. Repeater. That's why you're smelting. You're still smelting. Okay, let me go and find myself some pumpkins. By that I mean a pumpkin. Like, I'm so confident I can find them, I'm just not gonna bother going back to Matthew's thing. This must be the other witch hut he found. Literally just need the 1, but I'll bring 2 to be safe. Okay. We're gonna shear this pumpkin because I need to shear him. Throw that in. Peter, I need my chests. I need 2 more chests. Do I have any oak wood? That's fine. 3. This should work. Okay, nether brick, don't care about. Weird. It's not including slabs and stuff in that list. This is the junk one. So I got that. I need some ladders for the ender pearl thing. Okay, now I'm going to separate by pumpkin seeds.
Hi,
What I
Muddy
need
Man.
for the next
Good to see the
farm.
run is going well.
I need
but can't
43
find something in my inventory. Time is unfortunate. On the rare, highly unlikely it's downright impossible we wind up doing the beloved part 1 again. Perhaps you should use flowers or lapis to dye your shulkers. Help organize your chaotic chaos, perhaps.
Okay, I kind of heard that. TTS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. Composters, dispenser, so that's what cobble is for. Dispenser, 2, 3. Technically, this crafting section would have been part of the next split in the time things, but that's okay. 2 hoppers. That's not 2 hoppers, Nathan. You silly Willy. 2 observers. It's in my bundle. Wherever the heck that is. While I'm in here, I'm going to take out my blaze rods, because I'll need those in a second. Observer. I need 2 observers. I need 2 comparators, which is 6. Stone. I'm like, what am I missing? 2 comparators. Sticky pistons. What am I missing? Wood. Oh, dang it, I meant to throw out this. This is a terrible song, sorry chat. I apologize. Should put that classical playlist back on. 2 stickers. 1 block of redstone. Block of redstone. 483 torches, don't care. Yeah, don't care. Water bucket 2, flint and steel 6. Okay, that stuff I'm not too concerned about. I need to make my repeaters now. I'm making 12 repeaters, which means I need 24 torches. Okay. I just need to make my brewing stand now. Which apparently I can't do. So this goes in here. 3 bottles, nether wart. So that's gonna brew. While that brews, I would love to get my inventory like somewhat shielded. I just don't think I can. Somewhat like organized really quick while this is going on. Just don't think I'm gonna have time. Let me get rid of that. Okay, I don't want to put anything in that shelter. I'm trying to think, like, where am I gonna put the oh, do I have enough cobble actually? That's probably a good question to ask. Cobble. 1724. Let's say I need 2,000 divided by 64. I need 31 stacks. How much do I have? 9, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That's just mean, dude. Alright. So I got that. Why do I need building blocks for that? Can building blocks be, for gas farm be interchanged with netherrack, like the cobblestone?
The building block can be anything.
Okay. We are gonna exchange that then, chat, for something else. Okay, let's get out of here. Take this with me in case I need it later, but hopefully I don't. We are gonna enter the nether portal, a nether portal near Matthew. I'll take the coal with me, I guess. So that Matthew's... No, he's coming back to the village anyway. Nah. I'm going back. Considered it, but nah. There was one that was like barely had anything in it. Okay, so now we're heading into the nether, where I gotta grab a couple glowstone blocks. And then... yeah, a couple glowstone blocks from our home nether portal. Yeah, see, I thought there was a lake to get to the village. I know you could run, but lake is faster. Oh, actually, where was our nether portal? Oh, this was the terrible seed nether portal. Okay, we're going to the witch farm then. This was the seed that had the, took us 5 hours to find the portal into the freaking nether, and we spawned on a bastion. It was like negative 12 by 400, I think. Negative, or positive 1200 by, negative 412. That's where we're going. My elytra's not great. I might have to stop to get some quartz. To be safe, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could probably find a lava pit closer, but just for the sake of, may as well try to help save time for Matthew if I'm saving... I'm gonna have to spend time anyway. He does have to go back to the village, so I don't know how much this time savings will actually be, but I don't know. Let's rather do it here. Because I did see a lava pit. There it is. Okay, Ah, dang it, Nathan. I'm an idiot. I love how much time I sacrifice just for the sake of building it the same way every time. Instead of actually just figuring out how this works. I am being ironic, I do not love how much time I waste, but... Okay, wait, I need my flint. Where's my junk shulker? This one. Okay, 2 glowstone blocks, and then we're looking for Soul Sand Valley. Although I might mine some nether quartz before we do that. Gotta keep in mind that they're gonna attack me. Okay. Glowstone, some easy glowstone right there. I want extra glowstone in case I still have crying obby. I haven't actually checked if I do or not yet. Okay. So I got that. 2 glowstone. Okay. Now for Fortress in the Soul Sand Valley is our main priority. I need to remember to check on my elytra. Matthew wants a Z coordinate of something. Hold up. What does he want the Z coordinate of? That plus 1,000 from spawn, I think. Where is it in the list? Oh, at least 1,000 on the Z-axis. I can't not get this gold, chat. Maybe we can get like crying from it or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm just grabbing it. Okay, we gotta go positive 1,000 this way. We can abuse rockets all we want, because we have stacks on stacks. I have 47 gunpowder if I run out of the stack and a half. My bigger concern is actually if my elytra runs out.
How are things coming on your end?
I haven't done enough to really know. I'm just in the nether looking for the fortress. Why?
Just wondering. I'm just pillaring for 200
hours.
blocks. I was just
Yeah, once I find the nether fortress, that's gonna really like define this thing. Because like it could take 5 minutes, could take half an hour, so that's the big thing that I'm waiting on right now. Unbreaking 3, or the lack thereof on the elytra, kind of sucks for this part, but I mean, I'm the one who's supposed to get it, so I can only blame myself. Not getting very
this is your portal close by my setup, right?
Yeah, I did that in case for some reason it somewhat helps, and because there was no portal near the village anyway, so.
Is it useful?
It depends how close this fortress ends up being to the portal.
Okay.
Okay, I really gotta pay attention to my elytra. That's the thing I gotta like hard refresh on. Okay, Soul Sand Valley. We are far enough away at this point that if a fortress was here, we could use it. We do have to do a good little look-see. Ugh. Whenever there's a bastion, you know there's a lower probability a fortress is going to be around. I am really abusing rockets. Just gotta keep looking at Elytra. No one breaking. Obviously, if we fall into lava, I got like the fire res and stuff, but it's the fall damage that could kill us. Okay, another soul sand. No way. No shot, boys. It was this easy. It was this easy! I can't use that platform, unfortunately. It's too close to the red biome. Let me see where this fortress goes. Is there a better place to build? This would be clutch if we build here. I'm gonna build here. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a better place to build or not. This goes into red biome. Loops back around. It's pretty much all red biome. So really just this sliver is what we can use. It is far enough away from red. Obviously the worry would be upper red. Because as you get higher, the distance like goes out. If we wanted to be really safe, we would build it over here and mine out these chunks. Because this is pretty far from red, I think. We're still in soul sand, right? Yeah. This would be like the safe play to go. Just debating, just debating. I'm worried about the height with this red biome. Because it's going to have a high degree of spawns, and it could really mess this up. That's not going to be much better, though, to be honest. Wait. So if I built it here, right? And then we went... Nah, I can't do that. This is the edge of the fortress, too, which is a little dangerous. We'd have to even build it closer. I'm not actually sure this is doable. It is. It's just it's a risk. Because the edge of the fortress pokes out here. Assuming it's the same fortress, actually, I think it would be within the bounding box. It's risky. We could be with reduced rates again. Do I want to risk that? I need to get these guys anyway, so I'm just kind of like killing them, I think. It's risky. Risky, risky, risky. As we get higher up, the spawn range increases, and I'm just worried it's going to reach up here. Question.
Yes.
You know how we do the height level thing with the wither skeleton farm to decrease spawning?
We do a height level thing with the wither skeleton farm.
To isolate the spawning to the platform.
Yes.
As you go up higher, the spawn radius increases, right? Like as you increase Y levels above the platform, the spawn radius will grow by 1 block or something.
Don't know what you're saying exactly.
No. If I built the platform 20 blocks closer, it does. I just don't know by how much, and I'm trying to figure it out.
What?
As the game calculates higher Y levels, the spawn distance is going to increase around as you get closer to the player.
As the game calculates higher Y levels.
Like, as the game looks for places to spawn mobs, and it goes up in Y levels, the radius is going to increase, because it's getting closer to you. Or does it stay as just a box all the way up?
Okay. What? What are you saying?
the reason, so let's say a mob spawns 128 blocks away from a player. If I go up 127 blocks, only the block 127 blocks down can spawn a mob. Unless there's a block 20 blocks taller than it, 4 blocks beside me, that can also spawn a mob because it's higher, so it's closer to me.
The mobs can spawn anywhere within 128 blocks of you. But
it's a circle, it's not a square. So as you go up in Y level, it gets wider. Right?
It's the Y level that you're on is the widest, and then when it goes above you, it gets smaller. Like you're in the center of the circle.
But below me,
the circle is not as wide at the top or at the bottom.
But like there's another way biome below me, and it's pretty tall. So I'm worried that the spawn radius, as it gets up in Y level, is going to include the nether waste near the nether roof.
As it gets up in Y level.
There's a nether waste right at the nether roof, 20 blocks, 50 blocks away. So although it's not going to be spawning anything next to the platform, it might at the higher Y level, right?
It might be spawning things in the nether waste, yeah.
Sorry, say it again.
The nether waste might be within your spawning sphere. That's correct.
Yeah. But do you know, like, up to the nether roof, so up until that Y level, how much the spawn increases by? Like, are we talking like 5 blocks or like 40 blocks?
It is not a linear function.
So if I'm 172 blocks away from my spawning platform, 40 blocks above my spawning platform, so at Y level 80, is the spawn radius going to be big?
Ish, fairly. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't have time to break out a calculator and do.
No, I was just curious if you knew. All right, never mind. Oh, we gotta make a call. I'm doing it. I'm doing it here. I don't care. I've only ever lost once doing this, and I'm just gonna call it and do it. That being said, nah, the corner makes the most sense. We're just gonna do it. It is a big risk because I just don't understand spawning spheres enough, but I'm pulling the risk. Okay, so this is what I want. This is F5. In a very worst case scenario, it's slower. It's not like the challenge is over. It's just we lose all the time we got ahead. You know what I'm saying? If we're wrong. And if we're right, we save the 20 minutes to go and find a new place. All right, so let's start mining. We need 896. I really should have broken this out in stacks. 896 divided by 64. We need 14 stacks of nether brick before we can build the farm. Does that make sense, chat? Like the thing that I'm worried about? What do you guys think? Do you think like the top of that nether waste biome could be within my spawning sphere if I'm only, 128 blocks away? Because it does get up pretty high in the nether waste biome over there, and it's pretty close. Crochet says no, but I don't know if Crochet's talking to me or someone else in chat. I use the word linear incorrectly. If I did say linear, I never mean it as what it actually means. I mean it as what it means in my head. No, Wad. Well, I guess we'll find out. So we need to collect all those nether brick. We need to build a spawning platform for the wither skeletons. Make a portal for them to get to our killing chamber. And then go to the nether roof where we work on our killing chamber. Once we've done our killing chamber, we need to head to the overworld and make the portal that the wither skeletons are going to be linked to. Then once we're done that, we need to make the ghast farm. And then once the ghast farm is finished, we just sit there and AFK for a while. Not AFK, but you don't need to actively do anything aside of just hit mobs. Kind of a break. Where's the crimson biome? Right there. Like, it's not going to be affected anywhere close. I just worry that it exponentially gets wider. Not exponentially. I just worry that it gets wide really quick, is what I worry about. Like, the spawning circle gets wide really quick. And so I'm worried about when it gets to, like, the higher Y levels, it might reach to that crimson. Tis what I'm worried about. How many do I have? 9, eh? What's in this shulker? This will get me 13. See how 13 does for me. I'm gonna be 128 blocks away from this platform Y level. Or 127, sorry. Everything is kind of relative to how this specific thing gets built, so I'm not exactly sure in correlation where that nether waste or nether... where the red biome is. I'm not really sure where in correlation it is to me. In terms of the higher Y level portions, if it's going to matter or not. But we'll just risk it for the biscuit. Biscuit risking it, boys. It's always this... oh, it's always the wither farm. Because you never know how long it's going to take to find another one. I'm not going to, like, go and actually map out the distance. At that point, I probably could have just found another fortress. So it's like... you know, just take the risk. It'll be reduced rates, not, like, no rates. It'll just mean I lose all of the time I got ahead, basically. Kind of like Matthew was saying at the beginning. Last time it took us half an hour longer, so technically we're just on pace right now. We're not actually ahead.
Mud, how far is the roof and how far is the red forest? Like, is it in render?
I'm not going to know that. That's what I'm saying by it's like relative to every run, right? Every run it changes. So unless I had like free cam to go below the nether roof and check when I'm standing on the proper Y level, I could quickly go over and check it out and have you guys do the math, but, like, hold up. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's despawn that disgusting thing. So... oh, what? My farm... jeez Louise. Can I get on here? My farm is going to be at Y level 66. And what I'm worried about is up here. 95. That's what I'm worried about. You guys can do the distance apart by looking at those cods. If you want to look for yourselves and see if it's going to be bad or not. So I want to use this. So... we're gonna do is place this shulker down, get my chests out. This is gonna be my center point, because I believe the Nether Fortress comes out enough on that side. I'd rather do it on this side, to be as far away from that crimson as I can. This is gonna be a little bit lucky, I think, if we don't get that crimson in spawn distance. Make sure I don't bump into any of these guys. They knock me off. Okay. Matthew fell. Why is it always falling? I have a height fear problem. Matthew did just fall off to his death. You want me to come back to you with an elytra?
No, I'm fine.
You put your bed there this time? I think last time Matthew didn't have the witch farm yet. He had just found it. So he died because he didn't have his bed there. And then died, and then we couldn't get back there kind of thing. It looks like he set his bed this time.
Just a million mobs that I gotta avoid to try and get to my stupid bed.
That portal is somewhat close to the fortress. So, could be plausible to use later. Okay, so this part of the farm, it's important that we build the farm inside of the Wither Fortress bounding box here. But the Wither Fortress sticks out over there. All the way out to here. So the bounding box should come out to here. So we should be okay. If that makes sense. Now, it could be 2 fortresses. That would be really unlucky for us. I'm just hoping it's 1 fortress, but we should be within the fortress bounding box, assuming that this is just 1 fortress, not 2 that just got hodgepodged together. Hodgepodged, you know? You know what I mean. Oh, dang it. Oh, skull, let's go. Let's go, boys. Okay. I need to keep fire res on me, because these guys are going to nail me the minute my fire res goes out. Okay, so we're building a platform that's 1 chunk away from all of the chunk borders. And then once we're done that, we can actually set up the pathing for the wither skeletons here. With center point being those chests right there at the farm. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off just so I can see better. Every blaze and their uncle is shooting at me right now. Not the ants, though. The ants are being chill. Grab my extra netherrack while I'm here. trying to concentrate hard here just for the sake of... If I can place the blocks 1 minute quicker than I normally can, you know? Has chat decided if we're within spine distance, or didn't anyone decide not to do the math? Ooh, jeez. 1 minute left. Looks like we got enough brick, which is good. Because I mined a stack under what we needed. Okay. So it's fence post time. So we come in 1 away. 2. We leave a 2 gap. Wait 1 second. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. Okay. I believe these fence posts, the whole point of them is to stop big magmas from spawning because they would clog up the mob cap. Oops. I believe when we put the golem in the middle, I gotta leave south open. I'll probably have to, I should double check my notes. Because I am very sure of that, but it's not worth being stupid about. Watch, it doesn't even matter. I've been doing it all directionally, it doesn't matter. He just said that to make it easier to build. Okay. So now what we do is face south. I'm gonna double check my notes. Yeah, it's south. Okay. So now we do this. I need to do my life. Perfect. I need to get stairs out. I need to get repeaters out. I need to get my golem out. I need to get eggs out. I need to get my bars out. Bars, boys. I need a couple blocks too, actually. I'm gonna forget that skull if I put it somewhere is the problem. Okay, so then blocks go on all sides. You put 2 iron bars and then iron bar on the right. Then we make a little thing. Okay, then IG gets spawned in. Like so. We boop the big man into his new home, his forever home. We've been getting some like really clean Iron Golem moves recently. Okay. Okay, Nathan, can you stop placing your shulkers in the way? Okay, let me get rid of these eggs. I keep placing my shulkers in the way of stuff that I need to do. I need to stop doing it. Okay. Hey, why are there little skeletons here already? Why do they keep hitting me? Okay, stop hitting my golem! He's friendly! Okay, I'm trying to move this, is what I was trying to do. I really don't want this. Okay, okay. So I need to put another layer of walls around here. Like so. I need to put slabs like this, skipping all the corners. I need to put stairs at the fronts. Then I need to put repeaters all around. Slabs on top of each repeater. Like so. This one, right? Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Slab here, slab here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, go there. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Are we done? Eventually. Cods. Okay, negative 2208, 68, 14, 58. Negative 2208, 68, 14, 58. Okay. Okay, your boy needs to go and collect some Blizz Boys.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Well, we're gonna just kind of hope this Nether Quarters works. Assuming that it does, very good. Assuming that it is reduced rates, very sad.
And then?
So we will know.
No, this is not the run that we're hoping things work.
Well, I mean, the alternate is I hope to find a better one, but like that's RNG. So I'm gonna go based on what I think, and what I think could be good or bad. No idea where my, I think went. Fire res pot. To collect a couple more blaze rods here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be running around this fort just looking for blaze rods. It's stupid. 26. How many do I need? Doesn't even say. Probably does somewhere, but I can't find it right now. Do you know off the dome how many blaze rods we need? I just struggling to find it in the spreadsheet. Or in the thing. If you don't, then ignore it.
$23.
Nice. Okay. Up we go, boys. Where is that fire res? Oh, here it is. One thing I'd like be worried about is hitting lava as I go up here. Okay, we need to get onto the nether roof now to build the second part of this farm. Jeez, I could have gone up so much more. Oh, it is right there. I'm just blind. Okay, I'm literally bridged up right to the nether roof. Okay. Yeah, it's one further. I believe you can get up with, like, the bedrock being 2 away. I think it's just, like, slightly risky. I could be, like, completely delulu on that, but... I've been playing so much 1.12 where, like, here we go. Where if you, Did I leave shulkers down there? I did. It's annoying. I've been playing a lot of 1.12 recently where blocks glitch a lot. And so if you mine netherrack instantly like that, you basically just get smoked. And all the blocks, like, don't despawn. It's very annoying. Okay. So... It's none of these, that's for sure. I just place it down. Okay, my ladders, cool. Okay, throwing my stuff down again and again like this is a really dumb idea. It's just such a high risk that you lose something you're not paying attention to. Okay, I got everything I need. Okay. I was gonna go up here. Right, up we go. Okay, so now we gotta go to these cods. Negative 2208. Negative 2208. By 1458. Negative 2208 by 1458. Then we got to do 68 plus 125. 193. We're on a 193, boys. Now, last time, building this portal took me way too long, and that needs to not happen again.
You're 1 block off IDK, how much it'll matter, but you're on 2209.
What? Oh, like the portal was on 2209? Is that what you're saying? I wrote down 2208. Oh, I am looking at 2209. What? Okay, but I'm on... What? How is this both 2208? Okay, my X is telling me 2208, and my block is telling me 2209. What? I think height is the bigger thing that matters.
Mud, it will be the forest will be in your way by like 5 to 10 blocks.
It should be fine, because I'm going here anyway. It's fine, it's fine. Because I'm building the portal right above here, so it's fine. It's fine, actually. Sorry, my bad. I should have known that. I just wasn't thinking for a second because you scared me. The portal gets built on the crossroads, and then all that matters is Y level. And like this is our crossroads, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay. My bad. I was being Delulu for a second. Okay, so 1 block air gap, portal. 1 block on each side. Block there. Block there. It goes 2 out. My slabs. Top slab like this. I need my glass now. I'll find it eventually. Okay, it's 1 of 2. Alright, it's this one. Okay, let me just put this one down so I don't get confused. Okay. I need my glass, I need a composter, and I need my slabs, and that should be it for this. Oh, I didn't light my portal. That's not great. Okay. Yeah. Okay, slab goes here. Yeah, I totally forgot to light my portal. Tap slabs. Top slabs go here. Glass goes all the way up. Composter here. There are ways to fix it. I'm just trying to figure out what the best way potentially would be here. Okay, this portal is done. Okay, let me see what chunk this is going to be in. So, Cherboy wants to send them out the other side, I think. So it's going to be... Okay, so this is primary. So if I built it in this chunk, that would be primary. So in the next chunk, it's going to be lazy. So somewhere in here will be fine for our chunk loader. I need to remember to let the mobs out the other side. But I want them out the other side, so that's okay. I'll just double check that. Primary chunk. Lazy chunk. Yeah, okay. So we might have to go back to that farm quick and light the portal. I'm just thinking, is it going to mess anything up if I wait a while and to do it? I should have lit the portal, if you're wondering, for the wither farm down below. I'm just trying to figure out if it matters when I do it. Like, I don't think it does, but... Okay, I need a ton of blocks. I need that. I know I need some buckets. I need my flint, which I don't think was in my thing, actually. Maybe it was. Hold up. It wasn't. Here it is. And then I think I should have everything. Little short on rockets. Where's my gunpowder? Not actually short, but just to be safe. Bring my other elytra just in case. That sucks. Well, let me break it in case I want to build it above ground. We'll just see what above ground is. Like, am I in the middle of the ocean? Where am I? I don't... Yeah, I have biomes up. Why am I not seeing biomes? I saw it in the nether. Oh, it's up there. War motion. Okay. War motion does not really affect anything for either me or Matthew, I believe. It does mean I have less obby, and I'm willing to get more obby. So I'm going to lose more time, which is unfortunate, but just kind of is. Lose more obby because I just did that. Okay. So, I'm gonna build the portal and just kind of assume that it'll be okay. So 2208 times 8, negative 17664, 1458 times 8, 11664. And Y level is like 220. Okay, where am I? 1764 is right here. And 11664. 11664. Mesa right there. That's gonna be clutch for later. 664. So like somewhere here. Sorry, Coral, you look so pretty. There's food there too. Okay, so where am I going? 17664. 17664. Okay, by 11664. 11664. Right here. Let me just make sure. 17664, 17664, 11664, 11664. Really? It's the same? It's weird. Okay. It doesn't really actually matter the height on this one as much because we're in the middle of the ocean. Question.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, I have a 100 block radius in the overworld with no land, just ocean. So I was gonna ask if you want me to build at a lower Y level to make your job easier, but I realized you have no terrain to build on anyway, so it's irrelevant, so never mind. Okay. I'm gonna say that the block off is okay again because I've always used the CODs as my thing, and you do have a little bit of wiggle room with portals. So since I've always used the CODs and never the block, and it's always worked, I'm just gonna assume it's gonna work again. But thanks. Thanks, Craig. Okay, so somewhere up here. So this is where I need to use my Brainal Cord. And bring enough obsidian. Brainal Cord failed. Okay, I was thinking if I'm gonna go down anyway, do I want to... Nah. I'm just gonna build a little bit of a platform so I can actually land on something when I come back up. Like, I don't have redstone or redstone torches with me either. But I think that's the only other thing I need. Got my observers. I do need my redstone lamp. Okay. Whee. Probably should have just fell into the ocean and flown over just for the sake of saving elytra durability, but yeah. Okay, I came back for Obby. Came back for redstone. Who's gonna say that's all I need? Some wood. I brought my cobble. I'll bring some more. I got my water. I got my flint and steels. Should be okay. Water. Yo, Ro! Thanks for the raid. Okay. Ah, dang it. Come on. Eh. Ah. No! Haha. Get wrecked. Okay, so. They are 4x4s, right. So where's my pillar block? Here. What's the block that I should be? Okay. It's within the block range anyway, it's fine. Okay, so 4x4 portals. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Okay. I don't love that my shulker is sitting like that. Let's do that, shall we? I'm just making this platform nice and big, because last time it was really annoying when I didn't make it big enough. So. Alright, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I do need that. Okay, I need 2 redstone lamps. I also need 2 redstone torches.
Muddy man, listen to the answer Hoff found to your question. You ready? Okay. Yes, the forest will hurt the spawn, but not by that much. Hoff thinks about 25 to 35 blocks will be in the spawning area.
Well, let's see how bad that is. Thanks, Hoff. Appreciate it. Okay, so each side gets 2, with a composter on the right, I believe. Okay, and on the bottom back side, we're going up 2. I hate that he hits your head every time. Okay, and then I need all my stuff out. Okay, then it goes... You, okay. Then it goes you. I think cobble block in the middle. Pretty sure it's cobble block in the middle. No, it's not. It's cobble block back. Okay, that's why. Okay, lamp here. Lamp here. You here. Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. Dang it. Fool of a toque. I actually knew that too. I remember that. Such perfect music for this scene.
Are we able to do like a sleeping thing?
Yeah, I got my bed. Whenever you just tell me when.
Now.
Okay. Okay, then it's redstone lamp, you, dispenser, block, dispenser, blocks all around. Yep. Okay. Oops. Like this. Then comparator, hopper, boom, piston. The redstone dust can go down now. Then, oops, boom, boom. Oh, come on, Nathan. Okay. You're on backside. I'm supposed to have one torch. Okay, I really need to start, like, doing the middle and stuff. Oh, let's go. Okay, one torch goes there. Assuming, yeah, okay. So now theoretically this should work. So what I need to do is make my flint and steels. 6 to be precise. Well, let's just make 2 of each and just like make sure this works before we go crazy mode. Okay, so water goes in the middle. Flint and steel goes on the left. And if water goes on the middle down here, that means water goes on the top left up here, and flint goes there. Okay, so in theory now, if this works, it's your boy Endog. I don't even have 3 items to put in here. Haha! Correct. Oh, my redstone block could help, eh? Might be helpful if you make a hopper clock with a redstone block. Alright, now if this works, put that in. Then take our redstone torches, put one there, one there. Come on, boys, please. Did it work? I'm just gonna destroy this while I wait to check. Hey, let's go. Okay. So, Chaboy needs to get out of here and go back to the bottom. I'm going to count this as part of the wither farm building time because I need to go and fix the wither farm, basically. I'm trying to think of where am I going. I need to go fix it. Do I have the cods for it? Yeah, let's note those down now, actually. Because there's a section for me to put those down in. Overworld is -17. 664, 220, 11664. Nether is -2208, 68, 14, 58. Okay. There's a lava pool right there. That might be too close, though. We have to avoid it linking with any of the portals and creating problems. So I'm going to go a little bit further. I don't want to use my obsidian to build because... I need that obsidian. All right, any first lava we spot from here on out, I'm gonna use. Oh, right there. Oh, come on. I need to keep those. Silly, silly, silly. Elytra is at that. Okay, we need to get back to negative 2208s. Okay, right there. And then 1400. Perfect. That's perfect. Oh, okay. There's so many. Okay, bye. Uh-oh. I brought in pros. Okay, good. I think it was somewhere around here. Whee. Okay. To gas farm. Nathan. Okay, remember, chat, remind me to go and break the other portal later. I say that, I'll probably remember. But that's going to spawn a portal in the overworld. Okay, I really need to clear out my inventory before we start on this farm because... I want to get as many blocks in my inventory during the farm building that I can. Elytra. Fishing. I don't need arrows in my inventory. I only need the 1 stack of food. I made 1 extra composter. Okay. We are building this farm really fast. Really, the only thing we have to worry about now is just if we built in the wrong location or not. So jump down to cobblestone, face torch, plate. Go down to the bottom row, place 3 flint and steel on the left, and a water bucket in the middle of this fence. Go up to the same coordinate as the portal below for the red farm. To the right, 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you are Wither Farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me just double check that everywhere is going to be soul sand. Before I decide on the direction of the farm. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And to the left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then make your platform 4 wide. Place 1 obsidian. 2 more in front. Cobblestone. Go back to line. Place 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wait, sorry. I need to follow just to make sure I get this right. Cobblestone, go back to line, place 1, 2, 3, 4. Place 2 obsidian coming forward. Cobblestone. Place 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that hard, Nathan. Obsidian, 2 obsidian coming forward. Cobblestone. And 2 cobblestone at the end. Go back to the other side. Place obsidian, 2 coming forward. Cobblestone. Hired me. 4 obsidian, 2 forward, cobblestone. 2, 3, 4. Obsidian. Ah, dang it! I wasn't paying attention to that, and I just.
Just to update, I finished the witch farm building slightly ahead of time, so I'm still good for time.
And make your platform 2 more. I'm being an idiot is what I'm doing. Place obsidian. Okay, that's this one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's this one. 2 forward, cobblestone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Obsidian, 2 forward, cobblestone. And 1, 2. That's what I thought. Okay. Then place 18 obsidian. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Cap it up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 2. Okay, now we just gotta fill this all in. Essentially, this is the entire gas farm that we're building, just multiple layers of this. I know I could have, like, got better spacing notes than I did, and that could have gone faster. So, oops. Hey then. Going crazy like the music. I'm on gas farm in my thing, right? Yeah. I don't know how far behind I am. I think I'm gonna finish out ahead. The worry is just gonna be that location. We have determined that it's going to affect spawn rates somewhat, so the question just is gonna be how much.
One thing you can do that will help is if you go up a lot, either by flying up or something else, that'll despawn all the mobs. So that'll kind of temporarily reset everything if there's like mob cap issues.
Yeah. Just sucks that out of all the biomes that it was a red biome. Because they're like the worst for spawning. But well. We'll see how much it actually affects it and go from there. Alright, I changed it to D&D music, chat. D&D classical music. I think I've heard enough NCS brain rot for a while. NCS does have some good songs, but just so much of their stuff is like, help. I hurt. Oh, I'm just realizing.
For a week or two there I thought, Help I Hurt, was the stream title LUL.
I'm just realizing. I'll talk about a second. Now, edge and 19. So go up 19 blocks, right? Portals go to the very edge and bridge up 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Place a cobblestone block on top, 1 obsidian over. Okay. Okay, what was I gonna say? I was going to say life, love, liberty, justice for all. Where's my elytra? not great. I was going to say, I hope the wither portal... So, those wither skeletons, when I lit that portal down there, because I didn't lit the portal up here either in time, what that meant was that it's going to spawn a portal in the overworld somewhere, and I hope it doesn't spawn underground. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, what Y level? 149. Because that would suck. Because then we'd have to go and find that portal by either going through it, which is a terrible idea, or just looking for it. Most likely go through it. What was the strategy there? You actually have no idea how sick it is to be able to just mine straight down. I've been playing way too much 1.12. Which, side note, if you're looking for a Skyblock update, I had my call with Angern today. Machine is locked and loaded. I will do a dry run on an alternate world on Monday, as well as get a couple more things prepped. And Tuesday will be attempt 1. And we'll see if Tuesday works, then the video is done Tuesday. Because that'll actually give me the end portal, and then I'll go kill a dragon. If Tuesday does not work, then everybody cry. I have no elytra. Is this going to be an issue? Like, maybe I can stop. Oh, you know what? I should get my mending one all the way down, and then switch to that one. For those, like, nerds in the audience, you're going to want to watch the extended edition of Skyblock, where Angern goes into, like, hours and hours of explanations about why the machine works the way it does, and why, like, Minecraft lets it work that way. I couldn't justify leaving it in the main video. It's just too rambly and, like, whatever, but I'm definitely putting it in the extended edition. Like, you'll hear snippets in the main edition, but not, like, the main thing. So I know, like, for, like, Ender and who else? Max. Who are some of the other nerds? Sam. You guys are going to want to watch the extendeds for this. Not because you care so much about the video, but because I think you'll find it very interesting. I find it really interesting, at least. Like, just listening to Anger and talk is interesting. Well, anyone else can, too. Everyone else is invited. Craig. I'm just letting the nerds that I know about it. It's pretty cool. You learn, like, so much stuff about, like, the coding of Minecraft to be able to build this machine. It's stuff that you would, like, never come across doing anything else in Minecraft. It's just so wild. That's not to say that any of us are going to understand it, but at least it's cool to listen to. The rest of this whole gas farm is just placing blocks. There's not really any more, like, strategic thinking to it. Well, there's a bit of spacing stuff to go over, but nothing crazy. 149. Right. Like, the platforms are going to be spaced out 4 blocks. But, like, there's nothing, like, critical left. It's just kind of like, how fast can you place blocks? Fast is how fast. Okay, obsidian is done. So we move on now to cobblestone. It's like, where are my shulkers? They're in my inventory. Cool. Hey, I don't want that. I want to place these all down because I want to get as much inventory space as I can. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that will leave a 4 gap in between. These ones are like the edges, I'm just gonna do like this. But when we get into the middle, I won't like. Okay, this will be a lot easier to explain once I actually go into it. So that one I just place like that. This one I'm gonna do. Oh no, I have to do a line every time. Oh, it sucks. Oh, I should do the far line. That's what I should be doing. So what I should be doing is when I bridge into like a new area, I should be doing my line over here so that I can just come in. No, actually, no, it's fine either way. Just kidding. Just kidding, ignore me. I don't exist. I'm just a figment of your imaginations. Yeah. Is the timer going? Yeah, it is, okay. I was like, I feel like we've been at that time for a while. Guess I could have looked at my in-game timer. Where are we? We're supposed to finish at 6:22. Okay, we're gonna be like, you know, maybe 10 minutes ahead, assuming everything works. So we definitely lost a lot of our gain. And then we'll probably lose more of it when we go to... Like, we might just come out of this at zeros, actually. Like, just even on time. It's because the first part of the run is so RNG-based that you can get a bit faster based on RNG. This part of the run is just, like, place block fast. Which our calculations were not right for. So that's why they should be faster than we actually are. If this music ever blares later, it's gonna get so loud. Hey, get off. No one likes you. One, two, three, four, five. I'm trying to build the pillars in the same location, so when I go to knock them all down later, I just mine one thing. So we have to finish these platforms. Then we place torches. Then we place torches and slabs on top of the portals. And we're done. Now, that is going to take a minute to do, but... The reason I switch up my building technique so much is not because I'm trying to get faster. Well, I am. But it's mainly because I'm ADD and just want to do something new. I get bored of placing blocks the same way. Like, we were doing some gold beacon stuff a while ago for hardcore. And Matthew's like, why, like, he was reviewing the footage for the editing and whatever. And then he was like, why do you switch up, like, the way you place blocks? Like, is it because you're trying to be more efficient? Or, like, no, it's purely because I'm just bored and I want to do something new. Which is a terrible thing to do, especially when you're trying to place that much gold. But, or I wasn't placing gold. I was placing something else. I don't remember what it was. I believe there's one more layer after this layer. Then we are done placing cobble. And assuming we get through the farming segments, we'll be on to stuff that you guys have never seen before. And I haven't seen before. Literally, I don't even know what we're doing next. It's not that me and Matthew haven't gone over it 100 times, it's just I've forgotten. Because we have never get there. Where is my pillar of justice? I think this is the last layer. Yeah, no, there's no way I could be up 5 more. Yeah, this is the last layer. I'm not gonna bother telling Matthew like where I am until I'm a lot closer to being done. Sense, because I don't really know how close we are to being done at this point. We gotta place the big skirt around the entire farm. That's the that's the major time consideration that's left. Let's see if I brought enough leaves this time, shall we? I do wonder if I built this any faster than I did last time. I do feel like I'm going faster, but that could be like the placebo effect if I'm already ahead of time, so like I'm just feeling like I'm doing better, but I don't know. Yeah, oh my gosh, Nathan. Ah! Fire me, chat. Fire me. Fire me right now. I don't deserve to play this game. I'm gonna run out of cobble soon. No way it's gonna let me finish, is it? Do I actually have enough cobble to build all these platforms in my inventory right now? You didn't see that. I can place blocks. Oh, yes, I can. So, do we give... If we make it through this run unscathed, do we give the points to the people who voted for Matthew screwing up the run since he died? He didn't screw up the run by dying, but... he came the closest. And, like, he got it sorted out himself, so I can't even claim that it took any time off of my thing, so... In no way did that really screw up anything, but... I really feel like neither implies something else screwed it up, not nothing screwed it up. Alright, we're almost on these platforms. Break cobblestone block, and finish portal. Duplicate this on every single portal. Go to one of the far sides, go in the far corner, bridge up 1, 2, 3, 4, copy the platform. At the end, bridge up 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, dang it. On one of the far corners, bridge up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy the row below it. On the next far corner, bridge up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy the floor again. Now cheat. Okay, so this is right here? Yeah. So on either side of the obsidian. Like so. Then 1 block away. I'm not doing it this way because it's faster, because I know doing this is slower, but it's to ensure that I don't miss a spot next to the obsidian that I might miss placing a torch, screwing up the farm. It's just like the way I can like check and balance it. Now, Matthew's the one who actually did the work on choosing this gas farm, so I'm not exactly sure what the torches are for. I can only assume it has something to do with the gas. It's not escaping. When Matthew's editing this video, if I'm right, just put a little edit over there being like, for once, he's right. But also, it's more so for this, but I'll give him credit anyway. Hey, I still missed one. Wow. Go me. I need to swap elytras now. I don't trust myself. Okay, and then it's this one, right? Yeah. Hear that skeleton. He wants my booty, but he can't have my booty. My booty is for me. But I still feel like I'm gonna get an arrow in it. I watched Ludwig's stream earlier today, when he was doing the speedrunning thing. I think I watched the end of it, and I got a feeling for like how chat feels when they see me do something dumb. Like obviously. Not all the time, but most of the time, my dumb thing is a little bit more. I'm trying to do something slightly more skillful than Ludwig, but the sentiment works the same way. Where he went to like place the beds to try to get some bed hits in on the dragon, and he placed the obsidian like way too high, and everyone's like screaming in chat, "Don't do it." It just reminds me of like when I pick the wrong side to hit the head when it comes down. And then it was really funny because the way he killed it was by smacking it in its literal bum. It's like, what a way to beat Minecraft for the first time. You slayed the Ender Dragon by cutting open its butt. Like he's just staring right into what I would like to call the abyss spot of the Ender Dragon. He does not care. He is just... I need this dub. What did I just do? Also, that like drama with Ant Venom first. Really smart on Ant Venom for picking up on that. But second, was Ant Venom actually playing? Like the clip that he showed and the voiceover, like maybe he was voiceovering a clip, like maybe he went and filmed it and then voiced it over. The voiceover does not like sync up very well with the actual killing of the dragon. Like he goes for a 0 cycle and like I hear like I've watched like Feinberg, Recrap, Loki. I've watched them do 0 cycles, and like they are like adamantly focused. Like they can barely say a word when they do it, because they're like doing the calculations of what Y level they need to be at and like how long they have. And like Ant Venom was just like trollingly going along, being like, "Oh, I'll just do this. Oh, I'll just do this. Oh, okay, I'll do this." And I'm like, Never heard anyone talk like that before during that part of a speedrun. But I could just being a hater. But I don't know if Ant Venom is trolling him, and like it's not actually real, or if that was actually real, and it just came across as weird. Also, I didn't know you could do 0 cycles with just beds. Because Ant Venom was doing it with just a bed, not the arrow technique. Like the reason I've kind of stayed away from 0 cycle is because the arrow thing. I just want to learn it. You have to like shoot an arrow as you damage with a bed, and then I think something to do with like the velocity of the arrow changes when you blow up a bed and it does more damage or something like that. And I was like, man, I'm not gonna be able to time that. That's gonna be impossible. But you can 0 cycle with just beds. I feel like I could do that, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so we're done this. Now we need to do the skirt. I could be being delusional. Skirt, 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 skirt. I'm never finding this all in my inventory. Now place a torch as well as a torch on the very edge. We'll wait to the pen. Go to one of the edges of the portals and bridge out 10. 10. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's 18 each way. Then bridge out 18 each direction. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So what this thing is going to do, the skirt that goes around the entire farm, is increase the rates.
Last row of torches a bit messy.
Oh yeah, wait 1 second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. We'll make the big square and then just fill in the square. That's kind of my game plan. I will probably let Matthew know where I'm at once I start to place the torches in the slabs. I should probably let him know now. What's your ETA to get here?
Assuming everything goes well here, which I would say it should, maybe 20 minutes from now? Or 30 minutes from now, maybe?
Oh, 30.
I don't know, 20 to 30. I'm not supposed to be done this until 6:23. And
this is why I was mentioning the slime farm thing, because I'm ahead too.
okay, if you want, you have the fortune pickaxe still, right?
Yeah.
Okay, if you go quartz mining, that's a thing you can do.
Okay, I'll do that.
Things are going decent on my end. I think I'll be able to do all the enchanting. Hopefully.
How are the rates looking? Like, are they kind of making
Pretty
sense? How long it's taking?
It's kind of a bit hard for me to tell with the, like, not starting at a reasonable time. Like, I started at a weird time.
Yeah.
But I'm more than halfway there. So, I'm more than halfway there in 37 minutes. And I think it was supposed to be a 50-minute thing.
Okay.
So, I'll be on... I'm not going to be, like, late, per se.
Right, yeah, I get you. I'm like 20% done the skirt, and then I'm done. So, I'll go quartz mining after that. The sucky part is I might hit skulls for longer, depending on how this farm placement thing works out, but I can't make up for that. I'll just lose the time. But
The one thing I did do was I did all my crafting for the slime farm here. Like I did at the same time as the other one, because it just made sense to do that. So I guess I might be a little later. Well, no, because actually I still gained 2 minutes on building the farm. So I should be fine there, I guess.
Hey, wait a second. Didn't crafting last time take you 40 minutes?
Yeah, somehow, but I'm kind of done that, so.
Alright, I'll do quartz then. Okay, so what this means, if I'm doing quartz mining, that was one of Matthew's tasks. So, this means that I'm going to start getting back my time, which is bad. Like, my time's going to get worse. But Matthew's time's going to get better because I'm doing his task. So I might, like, get back to, like, not being ahead anymore, just even. But Matthew will gain an extra 5 to 10 minutes from me quartz mining. So hopefully we can do something later that, like, swaps that back. Maybe he builds an additional wither boar or something to compensate so that we're ahead actually mining. You know, no one's waiting for me. But we'll have to see how that works out. There won't be any wither boars built this stream, but next stream, assuming we get through this, it's all going to be about wither boars. I don't believe they're launching next stream, but they're all going to be built next stream. How ahead am I going to be? 5:39? Like, I'll be at least 10 minutes ahead, and then that'll all go away from quartz mining, basically. I'll be mildly salty just because I like better timer, but oh well. It doesn't actually play a role, as long as we can find a way to compensate for it later. This does mean that I think I'm 2 ahead, so that's fine. Because being 2 ahead in a run like this is bad for this specific reason. So. Because if I finish this thing and Matthew still isn't here, that means I've gotten more ahead in my part than his. Because if we were like both 20 minutes ahead exactly, then we would both sync up still. But we're disproportionately ahead. Not trying to say that I did a better job or anything, but Matthew's gonna cut that from the video. Yeah, 20, 30 minutes? That's so slow. Like, I'm gonna be done in 10. He's like 10. He's 10 to 20 minutes behind me. How did I get that much ahead? I did build the farm faster this time. That also plays into it, but... Like, I'm 10 to 20 minutes ahead of Matthew, and then, like, 20 minutes ahead of my time. In fairness, the tasks that I have are very RNG-based. A lot of the runs I've been behind, and Matthew's helped me catch up, so... Just depends on what goes on, you know? You know what I'm saying, boys? Okay, almost done. Quartz mining will be nice. It'll repair our elytra. Not sure how much we'll get done, but... First thing we gotta do, though, is find the Wither Skeleton portal that they made. Then once we found that, then go quartz mining. We're gonna have to go down and get more leaves. Yep, right now. A little worried I might not have enough. So I'm just gonna take this with me in case I need some bottom slabs. It'll be close. It's because all these leaves that I break after I place. Right, because dark oak leaves are different than oak leaves. No, they aren't. Scam. Somebody look at the textures. Is dark oak any different than oak? Scam. I swear, if someone says they're like half a shade different green, I'm gonna flip. Okay, skirt is done. So last but not least, well, maybe least, I don't know. Get up here. Yeah. Shit. For the portals, place a torch on the very edge. Skip a block. Repeat this pattern. I really hate doing this pattern of like every other block on obsidian because I can't actually see the block outline. So I have no idea how far one block away actually is. This is to stop the gas from escaping. Like, it's pretty easy to guess. Like, I haven't messed up yet, but it's just... oh, okay, well, there you go. Oh, Matthew wants that thing done. My brain just went to another video for a second. Can I do that tonight? Probably. So we'll be ending stream on time, so I'll have like 3 or 4 hours to work. And Ghast Farm is finite. I mean, minus portal lighting, but I may as well do it, I guess. Doesn't hurt. So satisfying. Okay, gas farm is done. So yeah, we are 35 minutes. We gained 10 minutes. Finish the gas farm, and my clock is telling me I'm 35 minutes ahead. So maybe it would also be a good idea if I go food hunting for later. Which is better.
Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, I just finished enchanting. And I think I'm doing pretty well. 10 stacks plus 29. So I'm about a stack and a... Nope, just kidding. I'm 1 stack away. 1 stack of redstone blocks, which...
That takes a minute.
So I'm just about done.
So I'm thinking... I mean, honestly, quartz, like to get to a portal that's far enough away. Quartz.
You don't need to be far away from where you are.
I mean, I don't know how far. Well, I'm just saying to get that distance away, or to just hop for villages feels like the same. So whichever is more useful.
Oh, do whatever you want.
Oh.
We're so far ahead. And I'll be
we
done.
need this time for later because we know we haven't done something right.
Okay, well,
Oh, I could go into my next task. I could just start mesa mining right here. There's a mesa right here.
okay, do that.
Yeah, because I don't want to get... But I also don't want to get desynced from your time is my problem if I get too much farther ahead. Because I rely on your time.
I mean, if you want... Mine is soul sand, I think, and... Yeah, get... Because you're there, get soul sand, I guess.
Why am I getting? Oh, for the wither boars, for the withers themselves.
Yeah, I'm getting quartz and soul sand, and then I'm... That's it.
Okay, I'll do you nether stuff then. Makes sense.
And I am... Okay, I'm almost done.
Do I even need to worry about how much quartz I'm getting? Like, do I even need to look at the list? Like, I'm not going to probably achieve it.
It was... I don't remember. It was a decent amount.
I'll just keep mining until you tell me to go back. Tell me to go back when you're on your way to the wither farm.
Okay, I'm going to be going to the village first. I don't know how far away your wither farm is from the village. Two more
like
stacks.
3,500
Or 2 more
blocks.
blocks.
But I'll be about the same distance doing this quartz thing, so just tell me when you're coming from wherever you're coming from, and I'll be there around the same time.
Okay.
All right, let's go do some of Matthew's tasks and heal our elytra. To get out of a soul sand, I want to be in a nether waste preferably. Haha. There are pigs here. Do I have a crafting table? Jeez, chill, guys. Oh my, there's so many. What did I do? You guys are just trolls. That's what I'm coming to the conclusion of. Okay, where was this nether waste that I am now blind to? Oh, it was just like this little pocket. Oh, okay.
Somebody said you need to break the other portal for the wither farm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that on my way back. I meant to do it on the way before I did that, but... No point in going back now and then coming back to go quartz mining, so... Would have made more sense to do then, but... Well, actually, no, it doesn't really matter either way. I was just worried about remembering, for obvious reasons. How's my elytra doing? Oh, it's already healed. Nice. Did you enchant armor out of curiosity? Just like basic armor, or no?
I did not enchant armor.
Might make myself a set.
Okay, I'm giving you... What else do we need mending for?
Pickaxes? I don't have a... We only have one mending pickaxe for the F5.
Did you need mending on your sword?
I already got it.
Very good.
Like,
I'm just
I
going to
got
keep the mending.
My only thought is for the second F5 pickaxe when we're going debris mining. Because we only have one with mending.
Right. Do you want that over the sword?
Or I already have it on sword.
You have mending on your sword?
Yeah, I got 2 books.
Oh, okay. I could also put on the elytra, but I'll do it on my pickaxe. Okay, I have extra pickaxes for both of us. 1 silk, 1 fortune. You have a shovel, that's good.
Yeah.
I have a shovel, that's good. I have to give you a sword. This elytra is for me. I'm giving you unbreaking 3 for your elytra.
Ooh.
And I think we're okay. And then I just need to pick everything up and go to the village.
Alright, the reason we're getting quartz, by the way, for those of you who are wondering, even though it's not my task, so you might be wondering, is for the observers. The wither boars require a ton of observers, because it's a slime machine, basically, and observers are, like, the only way that slime machines work. So, yeah. Just a quick FYI of why we're doing this right now. The TLDR, as some would say. Oh, that was terrible. I'm just realizing that I don't have mending on my pickaxe, but I did. Do you have 2 extra mending books? Oh, no, we never got it for that, right. I'm just realizing that my pickaxe didn't have mending on it either. My F5. But I realized we decided not to do mending on pickaxes, so that makes sense.
Well, I put it on mine.
Well, as long as... I don't think fortune matters with debris.
I do have 7 extra emeralds, so I could go get another one.
I don't know if it matters.
I mean, I'm going to the village.
Like, you need more than, like, 10 stacks of quartz, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just don't know when to stop mining, so I'm just keeping on going.
Oh, actually, I should, sleep. Yes. Okay, village is at -500, 250.
Keep in mind, there's no nether portal at village. You might want to fly back to Witch.
Well, I need to go to the village.
No, I know, but like when you're done, just to get a guaranteed portal instead of flying around looking for lava, struggling because you suck at making portals.
Okay. Oh my goodness, there's another swamp over here.
17 stacks of quartz is how much he needs. I just looked at the list. We definitely don't have that yet, so we're okay. After this inventory full, though, we might. But he's going to be at the village any second now, so... But this is good, because I need to buy him more time to find the weatherboard location, because I am a little bit worried about it.
I am definitely going to be behind my time, I think, for the slime farm, just because I'm doing some extra things so that the run will be easier later. But we have the time to spare, so I'm not too worried about it.
And I'm going to be finishing your... I looked how much quartz you need. I'll be finishing your quartz and soul sand task.
Oh, okay, awesome.
So that hopefully will compensate a little bit.
Oh, I way overshot the one direction.
Assuming that the 17 stacks is what... It's not 17 shulker boxes.
Yes. 17 S's stacks. Okay, I need to stop talking to you because I keep going the wrong direction.
Okay. Here it is. Okay, so... 10, 11. I have 12 stacks currently. I need 5 more stacks of quartz. If I could find another waste, I could get through it so quick. Gotta be careful I don't smack myself into the ground too hard. Sometimes if you come down the wrong angle, you take all the damage of whatever height you were at. And it's not healthy, I can tell you that. So I need, was it 16 or 17 stacks? I think it was, oh, I'm still talking Matthew, frick. 17.
Yeah, I always feel so rude telling you to shut up every time you forget to mute. So I just kind of let you talk sometimes.
Okay. Matthew needs to not go through that nether portal at the fortress before I've gotten rid of the withers. Ah, they should actually not be there. Wait, how is Matthew gonna get there? He should come to my other nether portal. Oh. Yeah, he should come to my nether portal that's below ground, actually. Do you see those CODs that are in chat, the most recent ones?
What about them?
Those are the nether cards you should aim for, because there's another portal in the nether at those CODs that'll... It's like 300 blocks away from the wither farm, but you can just fly the rest in the overworld. Because there's no portal for you to get through unless you go through the wither portal, which could kill you.
Okay, tell me this again in 5 minutes.
Okay. Or just tell me when you're leaving the village, I'll tell you. Or 5 minutes.
I'm a little worried our sugarcane farm is not performing well, but we'll see.
I may or may not have thrown out a stack. I did not know if it was a huge deal. And
Thrown out a stack?
Yeah, because I changed it to a double chest because I was worried about the eggs. And I couldn't get... A stack fell out and I couldn't get to it, so I just left it because I was like, I'm sure it's fine, but...
Oh, okay.
I didn't know
well,
if that stack
hopefully
was
that's
highly
not.
relevant.
Well, we'll find out. That's okay.
Don't have all my quartz. Uh-oh. Nathan. Whew. Good thing purple stands out in the other. That's 17 plus 32, so a little bit more.
Do you remember where the Fletcher was?
He was with the librarian. Not in the same pod, but in the, like the pod next to him. He is out of sticks though. He did ban me.
Okay. It's very hard to like get at them.
I stood on the slabs and it eventually let me roll into him pretty consistently. I don't know if that angle mattered or not.
He is still banning me.
Yeah,
Shoot.
so he needs this thing, yeah.
If I can make one real quick, I can put it down.
Okay, how much soul sand? 3 stacks of soul sand. And then I'm probably just gonna go terracotta mining until Matthew is ready. Because that's a task I'll need to do later. Man, I feel like I'm being such a douchebag whenever I talk about being ahead. You're like, Matthew's helped me out in all the other runs except for this run. This run's the only run that I've been like able to help him out. Like a salty bugger. Okay. Where am I going? 2021-5. By 1338. Somewhere this way. Huh? Heh. I blind, deaf, and dumb. 1338 by 2021-15. Okay, my portal is not here. 59. Huh. Okay. Do have extra obby. I'm sure it's close. I got no idea where it is. Okay, let's just go to those CODs for the sake of Matthew, so I don't have to redo CODs. Wait, was it in... Nope, not there. I don't know. Yeah, no idea. I think I have the extra obby, though. Let's see. Oh. We don't know why I have extra obby, but I always seem to. Okay, 2215. 2215. Oh. Oh. 22. Oh, I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind, chat. I'm blind. It's not my fault. I'm just bland. Bro was just like looking 200 blocks off like a weirdo. Okay. Pretty sure it's this way. Yeah. Alright. So, what does Chirboy need? I need 3 stacks of terracotta and some mossy boy. I would like a colored terracotta that is not red. Otherwise, it looks like netherrack. I thought I was so cool when I changed to red terracotta for one of the runs, just for fun. And then I realized as I was placing it down to build the boars, I was like, wait a second. This is a terrible idea. I'm not sure if it any actually resulted in any mistakes, but it was just stupid. It would be nice if we could spot an azalea tree. Because we don't have the bone meal to bone meal our moss block, so we just go and get it, kind of thing. After this, I'm really relying on Matthew being at his spot, so I can't do much after this. Yeah. I do need to go and find that portal, though. I need to remember that.
Chat is saying not to forget to break the portal.
Thanks, Solar. It is pretty far away from me right now. I'd rather get this Terra first, but on the way back, I'll look for moss biome, and if I spot one, I'll drop down, and if I don't, I'll break the portal then. I mean, I gotta find it, but assuming I can find it. Okay. Yeah, the next thing I need to do after this is bring cobble to the location where Matthew's building the boars, and obviously we don't know where that is, so can't do that. I could do some organizing, some food hunting. Food hunting is probably the best thing to do. A little bit of organizing, some food hunting maybe. Okay, we're done with that. Okay, so here's my farm, which means if they generated a portal, they probably did it underground. Because I would very much so see if it was above ground. Which means... well, they should be despawned is the thing. Because I'm in the area, so... I'll sleep, 1 second. I should be able to go through the portal. It is kind of a bummer that I gotta go back and forth 50 times here. But that portal is definitely underground. Gotta be careful with my rockets a little bit. But there shouldn't be any withers on the other side. The obvious issue, if there is that I'm not gonna be able to get out. Okay, so Wither Farm is Nether negative 2208 by 1400 this way. No, you guys stop. Stop it. Shoot. They should despawn because Matthew is in the overworld. Let's hope he is. Oh, it didn't generate one. Nice. Cool. All my flint and steel is broken, so good thing I came and checked this. But cool. Oh, I didn't put all the flint and steel in. That's why. good, because we got the time to kill. I am looking for moss still. Okay, I need to remember to fill up that thing with flint and steel. Before I start running the farm. Now we are just waiting on Matthew. But let's go find moss while we wait for him. I'm on azalea tree.
Nathan, when I died, all my ender pearls went away.
Yeah. Probably should have brained that one myself.
I didn't think about that at all. Okay, we have to fix this. You have ender pearls?
I do, I
Give
have
me
10.
any. Oh, I have them. It's fine.
Well, that's not good. What's also not good is my lack of azalea trees. I'll also get food as I'm out. Kind of double up on two things at once. Does anyone see an azalea tree? I'm hunting for moss blocks. Technically, I'm supposed to bone meal them later, but should I run across an azalea biome here or a lush cave? I can grab them. Because right now, all my head time is being erased because Matthew's a bit behind, which doesn't. It affects us both. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, because the more time I'm ahead, I can help out with other things, but there's nothing else I can help out with. I really should have built the slime farm. Matthew persuaded me not to. I understood why I needed to, but I didn't elaborate well on why I needed to. So that was my fault. Like, I could have gotten his supplies from the witch farm and been like a third of the way.
Okay, where do you want me to go?
The most recent CODs in chat. Go there in the nether, and then fly the rest of the way to the wither farm in the overworld. It'll be like 300 blocks in the overworld, it won't be much. Alright, Matthew's coming, so let's just go back and sort then.
Why am I going there in the nether?
To mitigate you accidentally getting obliterated by wither skeletons. Very slim chance that would happen, but...
Okay, so go there in the nether.
There'll be a portal there. Take that portal to the overworld, and then fly 300 blocks to the actual place in the overworld. They'll be in a Soul Sand Valley, by the way. Portal.
You have one moss already, Nathan.
I don't have any bone meal. I was trying to look for a lush cave while I waited. Alright, Matthew's gonna give me a breaking after this, so that'll be good. Then we'll see if this farm works, eh? Let's do some item sorting while we wait for him. So what did we lose? We finished at 546. We lost basically all of our... Okay. Wait. Nah, it's a distance thing, not a chunk thing. I can move it back a few blocks, maybe. Matthew needs to come in. Before you come into the Nether from the overworld, tell me.
I just entered the Nether from the overworld.
Sorry, like when you get to the gas farm, like you're in the overworld, like making that last trek. Tell me before you come to the gas farm or the wood farm.
Okay.
I'm making some portal adjustments because my chunk loader currently links to my gas farm. I'm just seeing. I should have built the farm the other direction, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, because Matthew's in the Nether, I see. It actually might be okay. I'm not sure. I think it would only matter if it went the other way. Okay, still connect to here. I mean, Matthew will see if gas are down here, so we'll know then if it's broken. You don't have to tell me. You can just come through whenever you see it. Yeah. I don't know. Matthew will tell me if that's a problem, I think. Ugh, I forgot to put that in. How's my Lytra? I'll do it when Matthew gets here. Forgot to put the flint and steels in. Well, the other farm works. Gas farm doesn't really seem to be working, which kind of makes me think there's some overworld shenanigans going on. Maybe I just need to stay in the center. Maybe that was the issue. Okay, I needed more rockets. That's what's waiting for Matthew. Yeah, I guess I can be doing it while he's coming here, actually, because he's in the Nether now. Gas farm seems really slow, which is kind of making me think that it might be linked. Well, also Matthew's generating mobs. That's true too, actually. Why is there a gas fire? Guessing he spawned in some weird thing. the gas farm is not working right now, and I can only assume it's because Matthew's spawning mobs. By assume, I mean hope. Otherwise, I'll just need to move this portal and move it back later. Jeez, how long does it take for Matthew to get here? He's such a hater, huh? How have I gotten no gunpowder? There's not any flying around anymore, is there? No. Oh, there is. Wait, what? How are they getting out? Are they getting out of my portal, or... Hold up. Somehow they're escaping.
This doesn't have to be happen to be in a very hot biome, is it?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, it does. Why would you ask that? That's an issue. Does altitude help?
I doubt it.
What does it do? Make them melt quick? Make them melt, like, at all?
They just...
Like,
they
or do
die,
not-
yeah.
Do they die instantly, though? Or, like, do they take some time to die?
I think they take damage.
Could you
Oh,
get
this
in?
linked me right into the gas farm. Okay.
Yeah, so I was going to ask about that. I built the portals correctly. Do I need to destroy that portal?
Are you sure you built them correctly?
Well, like, you can come and look at the chunk distance.
Well, the overworld side obviously isn't correct. Okay, I'm giving you a non-fortune pickaxe, and you are giving me a fortune pickaxe. You're giving me brewing stand. Okay, you need this sword. You need this unbreaking book. You need silk touch. Efficiency 3. Whatever. Doesn't matter. You need this. And you need to give me the fortune pickaxe. And you need to give me brewing stands. Okay, where's the stuff for me?
Non-mending sword. You don't need that. I don't have a lot of brewing stands, but I do have way too many blaze rods, so you should be able to make more quick. There's that.
Okay.
Brewing stand, and then I'm keeping the sword because it already has mending on it.
Oh, this fortune 3 pick is very low.
I've already done all your mining, though.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I guess I don't need to give you that pickaxe then.
That portal in the overworld is breaking the raids, right? Because it links to the gas farm. I need to move it back.
Is it?
I don't know. Like, I've had 0 gas spawning, so I'm just assuming it is.
Well, I saw one.
But that was literally the only gas.
There's none over here.
Like occasionally they spawn, but it's very rare. It is way different than the other farm.
I don't see why this portal would be breaking it, but I also don't know why this portal's here.
Where else would it be?
Not where it's linking to the gas farm.
But that portal's auto-generated on that side. So theoretically, as long as the distance is big enough here, it should have been far enough away.
No, that's not how that works.
Oh. Can I have a couple of rockets? I need to come to the overworld and do something. Can I steal a couple rockets? Do you have extra?
I have gunpowder and sugarcane.
I mean, I have gunpowder, I just don't have paper. So either paper or... yeah, that would be nice. Paper or rockets.
Yes.
Oh, look at you with your colored shulkers. I'm gonna... Oh, it's too sugar cane. Never mind. Is there any paper, perchance? I've not seen any in any of these shulkers.
I'm holding it.
Oh, you're making some.
Yeah, here. Paper.
I'm stealing some of this gunpowder, assuming that's okay. Because I did not bring it with me. I'm not going to worry about stealing Matt's enchant setup because I'll do that later. Alright, now it's just time to see if any ghasts spawn, because they have not been spawning. I'm going to be right back a second. Nice, we're still alive. Okay, I'm getting 0 ghasts. This is a problem. I'm getting 0 ghasts, most likely because I'm spawning mobs in the red biome. Right? That's the reason why. I can't believe even though like a majority of the area is in soul sand, it's taking that much of a toll on ghasts. I'm gonna try something. See, this would have been the nice thing if I was ahead, I could have done this, but no, I'll be behind a bit. What I'm gonna do... Oh, now you spawn. Need the obby because, yeah. I'm gonna try to build this slightly farther away. Is that a ghast? No, it's just a wall. This could be bad. Slash the end of the run if I mess this up. Just trying to get a tiny bit farther, hoping that that helps. Flint, 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 flint and steel, flint and steel. Please still link to the top. Why do they all spawn when I walk away? Like, when I walk to that side, they all seem to spawn. Maybe it's just a timing thing. Maybe I just need to give it a few more minutes. Next time wither skeletons show up, let's see if any ghast show up. Okay, so that's 2 cycles with no ghasts. What? It's weird. It's funny because wither skeleton farm works fine, I think, and ghast farm is broken. That's not what I thought was gonna happen. There's some ghasts, so maybe it just takes a minute to get going. Maybe we'll be okay. It does seem like it's slower, but maybe overall it'll be fine. Okay, I'm less panicking now. Because how much gunpowder do we need? We need 14 stacks of gunpowder. Dude, how am I not getting any more gunpowder? I'm so confused. Oh, no, the next portal needs to flash before I get it, I think. Hold up. 10. It seems to be going a bit better now. But I killed like 4 ghasts. How did that net me 10 gunpowder? Hold on, something might be go down there too. That might have been a ghast that I killed out of the sky. That long ago, though? I'm gonna pop down there quick. Just make sure, no, those are items I threw. Nothing's coming back through these portals, like, item-wise, right? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I don't know. It seems way slower than last time. I don't know, man. Let's see how it goes. I guess what I don't get is why would Wither Skeleton Farm work so well and Gas Farm work so poorly if the red biome is what is affecting us? It really makes me think the red biome's not the thing affecting us. All right, well, in total we need 84 skulls, and the Wither Skeleton farming seems to be going okay. So, I guess we'll see. Alright, I know I need coal, so give me a sec here. I know I need my bones. I'll collect one more stack of bones. I'm gonna make some more rockets. Like, look how fast it happens when I walk away for a second. But obviously that kills the Wither Skeleton, so I don't want to do that, but... Like, that's what I feel like the speed it was going at last time. Alright, turn the game sound with that. Oh, is my music off? Yeah, we don't need epic battle music right now. That was a lot of gas right there. I don't understand how that... Like, I just killed 4 or 5 gas and got 6 gunpowder with looting 3. I don't understand. Could you do me a favor when you're not concentrating next? Can you let me know? Oh, there it is. Sorry, never mind. It got solved. Found the gunpowder chat. Okay, so we're at 12. We need to get a stack, and then we need to get 20 or so. What is it? 84? Yeah. A stack and then 20 is what we need. We were at 12. We have half an hour more. We'll definitely be overtime on this one, unfortunately. So we're going to lose. We've lost all of our time that we've made up. But we did do terracotta mining. So what I hope happens is we come out of this even. Which, you know, sucks because we're half an hour ahead. But we have gotten Matthew farther ahead, which I think will play to all of our advantages later, hopefully. We'll probably get enough gunpowder at these skull rates. We need the gunpowder because as the tunnel bores are making their way downtown, we are going to be rocketing behind them in the open space, mining debris. I believe I am going to be staying closer to the bores and not really doing much rocketing. More so just mining up debris on the ground. Matthew's going to be rocketing all over the place, though. It's either that or the other way around. Since there's two of us, we can play a little bit more spicy. You get what I'm saying? I would like to open the mob cap, but I'm too afraid that if I hit F6, I'm going to restart this world. I don't want to do that. Okay, I found all the ghasts, so I don't know, man. That's weird. Now it's like, where did my wither skeletons go?
I need to leave real quick to make a snowman. So,
My farm will stop working.
yes.
Okay. Can you leave your enchanting stuff behind at your setup, and I'm gonna go steal it?
It is left behind.
Cool. Just want to enchant some armor while we wait for Matthew.
Actually, we need to sleep. There are mobs everywhere, and they're not going to go well with my snowman.
Actually, not too late. I can sleep in the world. Alright, where is this enchanting setup you say that you have?
You should have everything except you had to combine your unbreaking.
Where's the enchanting setup, though?
Oh, it's here. You need all the enchanting stuff?
Yeah, I want to get some armor. Just because my armor's like really low dura. Just may as well. I'm just staring at you motionless in the pit. Like, oh, right, I'm supposed to do something. Okay, I stole your lapis. Do you need these 9 diamonds in here?
No, we don't need them for anything. If you're making gear, maybe want to make me some gear.
I don't know if I have enough, is why I was kind of wanting to steal those 9. But I'll try to compensate. Do you know of, like, do you have something specifically terrible? Like,
My boots have Depth Strider 3, my diamond leggings have Protection 2, my helmet is Prot 3 on Breaking 3, and my chest plate is Blast Protection 4.
Yeah, blast is actually kind of useful. So boots are the worst, though.
For what?
For TNT.
Yeah.
You take less food damage. Because you're not taking as many hearts. So you don't have to eat as much food. Assuming you get hit. But I guess we're not doing beds, so we're not necessarily getting hit. Okay, let's get all of Matthew's enchanting crap out. Well, let me know when you're back. I'll probably be able to tell, but...
I'm going to try and get all the snow in one go. I think that would make more sense. I'm not doing it multiple times. So hopefully this works out.
I'm gonna put fire prot on my boots, although I would have liked if they were breaking. Because if you do forget to put Alright, you can have any armor piece. What do you want?
What do you mean? Like, what do I want?
You only get one stone of diamonds. Which piece would you rather enchanted?
About 3, I guess boots.
Okay. Nice. I'll try to get myself a pair of unbreaking boots here. Nice. Fire prop for me, prop for Matthew, because we all know I'm the idiot who's gonna forget. Prop 4, that's fine. Okay.
There is a grindstone there if you want to like disenchant and reenchant kind of thing.
I think I got everything that I wanted. Now I would just like you to return.
Like you don't need more diamonds to make more items unless you want to combine or something.
Oh, I have my elytra. That's what. Oh, I could do my moss blocks while I wait. Oh, I need to go to the overworld. How much longer are you gonna be? Betting on what I want to do.
You might as well come do your moss blocks. Or your mesa, whatever.
I already did my mesa. I am gonna probably lose the 30 minutes I was ahead, unfortunately, but hopefully it'll bounce with some of the stuff that I've done for you. So I'm hoping.
Well, if you've done your mesa already.
Yeah, but farm will take 20 minutes longer than it should. This is like a 5-10 minute time loss, so we'll see. I'm just being a pessimist right now.
I am taking longer than I was supposed to, but I also said I was going to do that, so I think it's okay.
Yeah, the hot biome thing was just unfortunate.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get this moss is for later, for when we're trapping the withers in. We need a block that's movable, or breakable by the withers, but not movable. Or, I don't even know what I'm saying right now. I need this later for the wither boars themselves. How much moss do I need? 3 stacks. If you at any point drop into a village and get carrots, let me know, because I picked up about 35 blocks of gold, and we could make some golden carrots. It was like
there
really
are
hard to
carrots in my shulker box. Need some. We do need some of those carrots. I think I have 4 golden carrots in there, which is for our invisibility potions.
Yeah, I like more of those for obvious reasons, but the gold was like calling to me and just sitting there, so I figured.
I did see you do it. I thought you were greedy.
Well, I was thinking about it for food. Since we're worried about that a little bit. Alright, that's my moss. I could build the area for the mob switch. Although I will need blocks for that. So back into the nether we go. We're just still waiting.
I'm just about done.
The faster we do this, the faster that we can get out of here later, so it's like... Okay, but first, 1, 2, 3, 4... Where's the silk pick? It's in here. Let me take down
I'm
this
heading back now.
setup. Looky! Or we'll be just waiting here then.
Hopefully I have enough.
Bother making the thing.
We'll see. combine those yet.
Oh, it's working. He was back in render, boys.
It does appear that the warm ocean is not affecting the snow golems at all. So, glad I went over to the plains to do it.
I do wonder if it's an elevation thing. Because snow does, like, snow at certain elevations now, so it's like, not snow, but fall at certain elevations.
I don't think so. I thought it was biome dependent. Not biome plus elevation.
Yeah, seriously. The only reason I did that was to force a despawn of the red biome since I've been hanging out in here with no mobs coming through, just to see if that helps at all. Well, let's keep this on my hotbar, how many wither skeletons we have instead of offhand. Okay, we just sit here now. We're supposed to be done in 15 minutes, which obviously we won't be, but... Ah, there's Shrek playing on my phone. Alright, how long do we have until we're done this stream? I should order food.
I made a mistake.
What?
Containment is broken.
Oh, for the... Probably only lost a few.
Somehow. Well, then they knocked me down.
One time I forgot to place the slabs above the water stream at the top, and that broke it. Don't know if you forgot that, but...
Oh my goodness. But I can't get in to fix it because they just are broken. They're all attacking me.
Is it bad that, Is it bad that when I look for food and I see stuff like, dinner for two, the first thing I thought of was that Matthew would like to order that? Like, it wasn't even meant to be rude. It's just, like, crossed my mind of, like, oh, it's like decent.
Oh, it just means that you're romantic. Dinner for two and you think of me? Oh. It's a little rude to your girlfriend, but whatever.
I get an instant text from her. Oh, Blaze just shot me. Okay, she did just text me. Okay, we're at 702. I'm gonna see how long it takes us to get 10 skulls. Gunpowder is definitely not gonna be the problem. Now I'm back to worrying about skulls. Alright, 702. I don't think the rate of spawning is affected by difficulty. Could be wrong. Someone just put that in chat, but I'm pretty sure we've looked into that tons of times because we've wanted that to be true. But alas, it was not true. Keeps scaring me. I keep thinking I'm gonna fall off the edge. Yeah, Zethiel is confirming my suspicions. Oh, Max, are you in chat, by the way? I don't know if I told you or not. Max in Twitch chat or no?
It's doing that thing again where only one snow golem will go in at a time.
I'm telling you.
And by that I mean 0 going at a time because it makes one and it falls and dies immediately.
Telling you it's the aiming thing.
What do you mean aiming? I'm aiming in the exact same spot as usual. I'm going around trying to find the right spot. I don't understand if I'm doing anything differently.
Yeah, look at your stream. Let's see where you're looking. See. You're looking pretty close to the spot that I would look.
I'm moving my cursor all around to different spots. I really do not think that aiming matters.
Is it worth me coming just to, like, prove that I'm wrong?
Well, it'd be great if it just would work.
That it worked.
Sometimes it works for like 5 golems.
I'm coming to prove you wrong. Mainly because this would suck if you had to keep doing that. So that's worth a shot at least. Can you use like a stack of snow when you're
Radical's saying the thing that I said last time, where it's because
Just
it's
a
you?
stack. I can only connect. I can only have a few. It's because of me?
I think that's what he's saying. Because you're the host, it's going to work for you. Like it's a connectivity issue.
You want me to just load it for you?
Yeah, how about you just do this and I'll go do the other one.
Do we have swords?
We have the right swords, yeah.
Now the rest of the snow.
Also, snow goes down there. There's a bunch. Like, look at my snowballs of things.
I can't hold anything. This is bad. I need to make a chest.
I didn't get a lot so far, fortunately.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alright, how do I get back up?
Can I assume that we have all the bones and coal we need, or?
Can you assume? Bones and coal. You just wrote coal. You didn't tell me how much coal. We have like
that amount. Like just for smelted coal.
Well, I assumed it was for debris, which means we really need a specific amount at least.
Yeah, but like a stack of blocks probably.
I'm almost to a stack of blocks. On bones, I don't need. I've already got moss.
Gas tiers we have no use for.
We just need gunpowder and heads. Oh, your shears broke.
All of them?
Well,
there's tons of iron left
Well,
behind.
now they came out with pumpkin heads, but I think that's okay. There's still 14 pumpkins in there.
That's enough. There's lots of iron in my shopper boxes. I think that just shows how many of them died.
Before you were able to do anything. What? It's not collecting the... Weird. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go with this many snowmen. Where's the lever? It's down there. I just love how like the swing sound effect gets nullified by like them blocking stuff. There's just so many. Ow. How much slime do I want?
If you can get four stacks and a quarter of blocks.
That's it?
Yeah, it's not supposed to be hard, but it just never works for me. But I think it's because, well, I also broke it the one time, but I think it's because you're the host. And just, it has such precise timing that my connectivity doesn't work.
Okay. I think I might have gotten it all off of one session. We'll see here. Jeez, there's just so many snowballs here. Oh, thank you. Sorry, 4 stacks plus how much?
Plus like 16.
No. Too short. Oh, there's some hiding. No.
I guess plus 15.
All right. Oh, there's so much hiding in there. Actually, never mind. I need to run it again. All right, I got almost 5 stacks. I am going to put it in your shulkers along with your enchanting setup that I stole from you. That also has brewing stuff.
You want to? How about you pick up all my shulkers and all my stuff, and then bring it to the Nether here?
So just greedy, Chad. Do you hear him?
So I can,
How about you just do
want,
all the stuff?
do you want me to go back to the overworld and pick them up, and then come back again, so I break your farm twice?
I'm just saying. Sounding pretty selfish. Leaving behind all your snow, because I'm going to take a random assumption and say you don't need that anymore.
No, snow is fine.
Where are all your shulkers? Kind of a rhetorical question, because I just got to fly around and find them, but there they are. Alright, I'm putting everything in your pig shulker.
I feel like this farm sucks.
It's pretty similar to... I was worried about it, but it was pretty similar to the rates I was getting in the other farm in terms of how many wither skeletons are coming through. Doesn't seem too much off. But yes, I agree with that opinion that it sucks. But it has consistently sucked, so... considerably more than it did when I did NETHERITE BEACON 1.
But slime is done, you say.
I also should give you your stuff, your quartz and your...
Yeah. You just grab everything, bring it back. I can sort while you do this.
I think I have everything.
I have not gotten any skulls. And barely any gunpowder.
Yeah, the rates weren't that bad, but... Alright, I'm here. Here is your things.
Okay.
I can find my swords now because you can take that anvil.
So
now.
what is? I can take the anvil now. Okay. So slime here. Where are you? You have 7 shulker boxes? What the heck?
Yeah, I just kept having more. Didn't really plan on purposely doing that, but...
Is there a certain way you want me to sort these, or?
Wait, you're sorting my stuff? I thought you just meant you were just taking my stuff.
Or do you want me to just throw it? I'll just throw it on the ground then.
Oh, the coal and stuff, you're saying. Oh, it's fine, yeah. Just throw
And
it.
the gunpowder. Okay.
We'll be really lucky if I come out of this with even timing. You might pick up these blocks. I'm not intending you to.
Okay, so I think I'm taking all of your gunpowder and all your sand.
I have more gunpowder for you.
I probably don't need... I don't know if I need all of it, but...
I threw some on the ground for you. I can't do any spawn refreshes until Matthew leaves, so just chill here for a minute. Should really kill the Enderman. Oh, you have some gear. This. By some, I mean literally those boots I just threw on the ground.
Okay.
I'm just looking at it, and I'm definitely going to come out in the negative even after terracotta and moss. Or positive, sorry, I'm going to come out with... So I don't know if that matters, but just a heads up.
So which way are you coming out of it?
I'm going to be behind at least 10 minutes. I don't know what synchronization that helps with, or doesn't, or affects, but...
You're going to be behind at least 10 minutes even after...
Because I think I've lost about 20 minutes of farming time that I should have had. And then in addition to that, the farm takes 10 minutes longer than it should. So I've
Where's
lost all the
the
time.
lapis?
Probably in my inventory.
There it is.
Here's
No, I found
51
it.
more. Could you do me a favor and like fly straight up quick? Just to like deload anything that might be annoying. Aw, dang it. Fell off.
Do you have a silk touch axe?
No, just a pickaxe that I've been using to pick up the bookshelves. Here.
Or pick? Okay, wait, hold on. I have 2 fortunes. So I'm gonna give you this one.
You saw the silk pick I threw on the ground for your bookshelves?
Yes. You don't happen to have any flint on you, do you?
It's either in one of my shulkers or on my persons, but yes, I do. I think it's one of my shulkers. I don't see it in my inventory.
Are you sure?
Well, I had some. I might have thrown it out then if it's not there anymore.
I think you threw it out.
Okay.
There's a pickaxe right beside you. A diamond pickaxe, enchanted.
Fortune 2? Nah. What is this crap, chat? I think I might get the peasantry stuff. I swear, this farm's been going slower with Matthew here. His presence is like...
I'm gonna need to take one of these shulkers.
Feel free. Or you have a silk pick. You're keeping that, right? I can make an ender chest. Do have the
Do
obvious.
you have?
Here.
I don't have any obsidian. I should have some obsidian for portals at least.
Here. It's half of what I have.
That is not enough for me to have a portal and an ender chest, so I'm just gonna keep it for a portal.
Here. There's 4 more. I think that's enough.
Do you not have a silk touch pickaxe though then?
No.
Alright, give me one of those blaze rods and
I think you have all the blaze rods. You have like
Futures
30
bucket
in
as
your
well.
thing.
I meant the one at your feet, but I'll just pick it up myself.
Yeah, I'm getting rinsed in my rates right now. I'd be curious to go back and look and actually look at... Because I feel like I actually haven't been here for that much time. I've been bouncing around, like, waiting. I'm curious to actually know how slow this is, if it actually is the farm's fault. I might be even more than 10 minutes behind after this farm, so you might really want to be like aggressive if you, because we do not have, I don't think we're gonna have time to spare.
I just don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing. How are you? How far away are you? How many skulls do you have?
I'm about 40 minutes away. I have 30 skulls.
40?
Yeah.
What the heck? How are we so far behind?
It's a mix behind these. There's 20 minutes of the farm time that I should have been farming that I wasn't, either waiting for you or doing some other stuff. So that 20 minutes is gone. The farm itself is 10 minutes slower. So there's half an hour right there. Plus, if this rates are a little bit slower, then add that on. Like I started
the 40 minutes off.
I started the Wither Skeleton farm later than I should have, just because of when I actually was able to start grinding.
Okay, but I can't leave and do anything right now.
Can't you go into the Nether and find the poor spots?
I have to come back to you when you're done. I have to come back here to help you when I'm done. When you're done.
Oh, to do the things. Yeah, but I mean, I feel I'm not even close.
Okay, how do I get into the Nether?
If you go to the... Yeah, but it's pretty far. It's like 500 blocks away. You can. There's a bunch of lava pits on the way if you want to make one closer than that. Because it's the portal you used to get here in the first place. That portal. I am doing an average right now. It's going to be a bad calculation because it'll just be based off of 10 skulls, but just kind of get a better idea of how long it'll be.
Where exactly was this portal?
Right in that lava pit
Right in that.
that you just passed, I think. It was next to a village in a lava pit.
Next to a village in a lava pit.
I don't have the overworld cards, I just have the nether cards for it, which are in chat.
If I can't do that math. It cannot have been this far. Okay, I'm just going to try and build a new one.
Hello? Oh, Matthew's in the overworld, right? Oh, these rates are going to be totally off again. Ugh. Okay, let's subtract 2 minutes. It's about how long Matthew took, I think. Well, it depends how fast he built his portal, but... Until Matthew gets back into the nether, they won't spawn anything. You forgot the bottom. Maybe... Yeah, no, I feel like 2 minutes. Get in the nether! Needs flint and steel, actually. I think the run might be over, actually. I think the farm cooked us. I think I made a wrong call on where to build it. Make sure you use your pickaxe when you go for flint, the one that has fortune on it. Okay, we're gonna go 3 minutes, because that was definitely like 3 minutes. No, farm. Is Matthew fighting wither skeletons to help the raids? I'm going to 10 skulls, and then we'll do the math on how long that took. It's gonna be a really bad average considering it wasn't loaded the whole time, but oh well. You should switch your timer in.
Well, I need to come back and do the... Come back and do the other thing. The mob switch.
Okay. The location that we built the farm in last time, being so close to a basalt delta, is kind of what I wanted to like learn if I could do that or not, and it seemed to say yes. So that's why I built this farm so close to the red biome, because I was like, it was about the same distance to the basalt delta, so it looked okay. But we might have bamboozled ourselves, unfortunately. But once we get to 35, we'll quickly do the math and see how long it's going to take us to get the rest, and then we'll see. Stay in the middle for as much as we can to get as many going through as we can. Why is like when you order food why is it always earlier on days when you don't want it to be earlier? And it's never early on days when you're like starving and crap. And it's like all messy food too, so I can't eat it while I play. Dude, how am I killing so many of these guys? Not getting any skulls. I guess I have to wait. No, there should have been skulls come back with this one.
Make sure you tell me when you're close to being done, because I need to fly all the way back.
I am almost able to do the math of an approximation, so, but yeah, I will. Trying to deload anything that might be spawning and building up. Shot. Jeez. Who is that? I have no idea where this dude is. Could I not have gotten 35 skulls on that? Okay, 35. Okay, so 38 minutes. So it took 13. It took 10 minutes to get 10. So it's gonna take me 50 minutes. Okay, so crude math. It took me roughly 10 minutes to get 10. And I need about 40 more.
Okay, I'm confused how we're so... what happened. How we got so far behind. Like, I understand how we got a little bit behind. I don't know how we got this far behind.
We will have to relook at run data, but that's going to put me 40 minutes behind. Like, post Terracotta, I'll still be 40 minutes behind. So I should be almost wrapping up Terracotta right now. So, now that was on a sample size of 10 skulls, so it could be a little quicker than that. But do you think it's worth finishing out the run if we're like close enough, just for the sake of seeing if there's some other RNG we might not be aware of? I think the weirdest thing about this is I'm getting the amount of gunpowder I should, but not the amount of skulls. Both are dependent on mobs spawning around it, I would assume. So you'd think if it was affecting one, it would affect both. But I really do seem to be getting enough gunpowder, so... Alright, I had to go bring my food inside. I'm just going to eat while I'm doing this because why not? Where am I going to eat? I'm going to set that table. Some carrots. Oh, ketchup. Alright, I'm about to eat wings with a fork. If that's possible. If this turns into a video, like of this run, it's gonna be Matthew working hard, Nathan just eating. As I get more and more behind. Bro, these aren't even cooked carrots. These are solid carrots. Who gets carrots? I just have uncooked carrots with my wings. Like, what? I don't understand. Is that a thing? Crochet's saying it's a thing. I will believe Crochet. Choose to believe you. Alright, if anyone's wondering, it's hard to eat wings without your hands. Alright, time for my left hand to get messy.
Mud, you need to eat your greens. Don't be so picky.
Okay, firstly, a carrot is orange. Secondly, I need meat. Not greens. Oh, so like roast. Can I dip this in ranch? Chad, does roast beef dipped in ranch taste good? I'd say it more so tastes peculiar. I don't say it tastes good or bad. Yeah. Ooh. That was 4 skulls right there. That's the luck we need. This is a very unpleasant meal to be eating at speed. I wish I got my pasta instead. Oh, I can dip my carrots in the ranch. Thanks, Solar. We'll try. I thought the ranch was for the wings. I don't know why. There was already sauce on the wings, but... Listen, I don't eat wings often, okay? I don't go to, like, pubs or anything, so the whole, like, wing culture thing, I just am not, aware of. We never really had wings growing up because they were too expensive. Heinz. Your name is Heinz. You just need to be a dip kind of person. Oh, hi, Max. I was trying to tell you earlier, but then you weren't in chat, so I couldn't tell you. I sent your package on Monday. I wouldn't know if I told you or not, but... I do also have the tracking number for it. Although I will not say that in chat, but... Sorry for the ASMR eating voice. I'll put the mic away from me a bit. Hello? Oh. Are you in the overworld, Matthew?
Oh, yes.
Ah, I was wondering when my farm stopped working.
That's annoying. I kind of need to temporarily do stuff in the overworld.
Did you find a bore spot?
Potentially, but I need to make potions so I can swim in some lava. And that's hard to do in the Nether.
I see your dilemma. How am I gonna eat these ribs? Hello. $100. That's how. That was a bone on the end. How despicable. What is another bone? Jeez, not a bones here. Hi, is anyone gonna spawn or like? Oh. There we go. Oh, nice solar. like no mobs, I don't know why. I'm going to attempt to fly with one hand. Did you name your cat Wednesday because of like that witch lady? Or because you're like days of the week? Is your timer seriously just board prep and then the rest of the run?
No.
Oh. I see.
You have to build the boards and then...
Alright, can I... You know, I heard some people eat ribs with a knife and fork, and I thought that was the wackiest thing. Any of you that crazy? Maybe you're just bougie URL. I don't know. I feel like my rates have dropped. I'm for a one-handed flying mission. Not you again. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're almost 20 minutes away, chat. It does feel like we got this a little bit faster than we were thinking, even though we're still way behind. I'm not sure this took the full 40 minutes. I mean, we still got to get 20 more, so we'll see, but... Okay, I got a stack. How long would you say it's going to take you to get to me?
don't know.
If I give you a warning at the 10-minute mark, would that be suffice?
Sure.
Okay, it'll be soon. It was really unfortunate with this weather farm. I'll probably diagnose what happened with it when we're done. But we'll see. Because I do want to know if building that close to proximity highly affects it. Get out of here. Okay, one more rib chat, then I'm gonna go throw this in the garbage, clean my hands, and then we are ready to roll. Not that we have too much more to do in today's stream, but... gonna be... Ooh, collapse the table. Okay. Just realizing that I was not keeping track of that gunpowder. Wow, almost died. That'd have been highly embarrassing. Alright, we're almost ready to tell Matthew to come. 3 more skulls. Where's this guy going? go for 11 before we tell Matthew to come, because we need 64. One more skull, and then we tell Matthew. My theory about cats is that cats like the people who don't like them and hate the people that love them. That's my theory about cats. I am a cat hater. Not that I'm a cat hater, because I like all animals. Like, if a cat comes up to me, I'm definitely going to pet him. I guess we never have a cat. There's this really friendly cat on my parents' street. He just roams around outside, and he'll come, like, rub up against your leg and, like, ask for some pats. Very sociable cat. Max. Do they know? Suspicious. I don't know. All the cat memes are just somebody with scratches all over them. I don't believe it. It's all obviously memes are the way to get your information, so you know. Yes, Max, exactly. Give me 11, dude. Jeez. Help me. Help me. Nice. Oh, come on. How long is this last one gonna take? It's not actually the last one, but the last one before we get Matthew. There is a piece of meat stuck in my teeth, and I don't like it. And now I'm just being gross, so I'm gonna stop. Might run a refresh quick. Unless Matthew's in the overworld. No, he came back. I feel like this the last skull we've been working on has taken us like 3 or 4 minutes to get. One skull. Which at that rate will take us 40 minutes to get the last 10. Okay. Man. Just making sure there was still an iron golem. I just can't get this last skull. How long have I been trying to get this skull for, dude? Like, all the spawning seems to have dried up. Like, one skeleton? What? What has happened? I just did a refresh.
How far are you from your thing?
I am trying to get one more skull before I tell you to come. It has taken 5 minutes to get this last skull for some reason.
I'm pretty sure this run is shot.
Can you pass your board prep area to see what time you're actually at?
Can I pass it?
Like, can you, because you're done quartz and souls, can you actually go to see how far behind you are?
I am 35 minutes behind.
So how did you fall behind?
And I haven't finished the boars yet.
But how did that happen? Because it didn't seem like it took that long to do it.
I don't know.
Boop. Ah.
Hmm.
Because like my wither
I think we
farm
have to
thing, we can figure out, but that doesn't make any sense.
I gotta go back through the footage and see.
Yeah, because I'll be 36 minutes behind, so unless you're ahead, then yeah, I don't think it works. My rates all just died, too. For the last 20 minutes, my rates have just fallen off a cliff for some reason. There's a random note.
I mean, I'm probably loading mobs.
Yeah, but doesn't that not affect this?
That's what Mr. Radical says, but I don't understand.
But my thing is, it was working a minute ago. Like, it's weird. So, give up then? Is what we're doing?
Yeah.
Because I knew I'd come up behind.
What's your mob? Can you check your mob cap?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can even check mine.
I can try and see. I can. What thing do I have to turn on to find it?
My entity spawn count, is that the one that's -1 out of...
That's what you're looking at, I believe.
Well, it's -1 out of 290, which...
Well, I think that's all the entities on the ground by me. But yeah, my spawning has just stopped kind of weirdly in the last 20 minutes.
One thing I did, because we changed how the boreholes are going to be, I did make it way more difficult to make the boreholes, and I still only have 20 minutes to find and make the holes.
See, what I think is annoying though is I could have been 40 minutes ahead and gone and helped you make those. So solving my issue might solve your issue. But
Yeah.
the problem with me, I should have made the slime farm. That was the problem. If I had made the slime farm, I think we still would have been ahead right now. I wasted so much time just doing nothing.
I don't think it was... I don't think that would have changed it. You doing the other tasks was fine enough.
Okay, I want to go into creative mode because I want to see what's going on with this farm. Because I'm so confused.
Ugh.
Do you want to come take a peek at it and see if you can like figure out what the heck is wrong here? Where's my flint and steel? I'm sorry, I'm still going in. Oh, what am I doing? I'm just executing.
Who won the prediction then?
There's tons of gas flying around out here as a side note. When I say tons, I mean 5, but...
Well, that's weird.
I must have built this wrong somewhere. I put the torch in? Yeah.
I mean, that wasn't happening...
When you were there?
That wasn't happening during the thing. So...
I do wonder if this portal is somehow affecting it. I don't know how it would have. And you know, there's some bones and coal down here. How did that get there? Like, were some of my drops like getting yeeted out? I was gonna like get you to look.
Oh, Nathan. This dispenser's out of flint and steel.
Okay, but I loaded it with 5. That's probably what just killed the farm rates like 10 minutes ago.
5 each?
Yeah, like they had a ton. I think like about 20 minutes ago or 15 minutes ago, the farm rates just tanked, and I was confused why. That's probably why.
Because you were running it for way longer than
like
normal.
Twice as long. I'm guessing the bottom one is almost... Oh, not as bad, but...
No, the bottom one has so many. Did you evenly distribute them? Because the bottom one has like 6 at half.
I can go and check quick how many I put in. Let's see. When did I do it? I came out at some point to do it. Around when you were on your way, so before I started, obviously.
This gas farm looks fine to me.
I mean, it's hard to mess up the gas farm. Let's see. I've already done it there. Should be back here somewhere.
This one won't matter, but there is a random portal very close to the farm. But I don't think that would make any difference.
I have no idea where that portal came from. What confused me about the rates?
Filling the rates.
That's what I was risking when I built the farm. I knew that was a risk.
You couldn't build it anymore. Over.
No, the bounding box didn't allow for it. From what I could see of the bounding box. Where did I load it? Here, maybe?
All right, what does Radical think?
Is Radical in right now?
I saw him not too long ago. I don't know. I guess that could have done it, but
well, assuming the flint and steel is in, that was definitely the issue. Which I thought, because of the basalt delta, I was good. Like the last one I built, I felt this range felt the same as the basalt delta, so I thought I'd be okay. But I think it was the height thing that screwed it up.
I don't think the deltas are as bad as
Crimson
Forest.
Yeah, I know. And I knew that too.
There are so many portals around here.
Were items going through portals and generating... No, that wouldn't make any sense.
No. It's weird that you saw items on the ground, though.
Yeah, I don't know how they would have gotten out. Oh, actually, one thing I wanted to check, now that I can get spectator. Did a portal generate underground? Let's see. Not seeing one. No. It shouldn't have. I just wanted to make sure.
I'm curious, when the flint and steel broke, where did the mob start going? I guess the other portal?
I guess they just have to wait
for
2 cycles before I get any.
No, but in between, when a mob goes through on the nether side, where does it appear on the overworld side? I'm guessing the portal down below, the one that's connected to the gas farm for some reason.
I still don't understand. Like, I'm gonna have to learn how to build that, because I've built it every single time. It's never connected before. I don't understand what I did wrong. So clearly, I don't understand something about it.
So, what is the coordinates of that portal?
You want the nether cods? Like, you want me to divide it, or just go into the nether? I guess.
What are the overworld cods of that coordinate?
Negative 17. I'm just gonna put it in chat.
So negative 17, 672 to 11863. So that comes out to negative 2209. So exactly here, and 1482.
Yeah, so in the top one
Yeah.
that ran out, I just found it. I have 4. Wait, no, I have 3 full flint and steel and 1 with like a little bit left on it.
In the bottom one, you put like 6.
Yeah. I do feel like it was the height.
Stream.
I can see your stream. Yeah, I'm watching it.
The exact coordinates for that other portal is right where I am sitting, which is very close to the gas farm, which is why it's linking to the gas farm.
If I rotated the gas farm, no, because it's a no, it's a rectangle.
It's
so
literally like 10 blocks away.
But I don't understand how that was ever supposed to work then. Because like
you just build it further away.
So like the auto-generated thing doesn't work then. Because like I built it according to like what it's going to be later for the mob loader, for like the chunk loading. That's too close.
Auto-generated doesn't necessarily work. You would probably need to move it away.
Weird.
This was the... That's what I meant by like, you just need to make sure that that portal isn't linking to the other ones. In this case, it wasn't an issue because it was only linking one direction. But if it was linking the other direction, it would have destroyed the farm.
I'm actually kind of curious here how much time I spent.
Another thing you could do is put it higher in the sky. Right, because you put it at sea level.
Yeah, it spawned me underground. And then I just brought it above ground. Because it's in an ocean.
The ocean portal.
Yeah, like by default, like the one it auto-generated spawned me underground. So I just built on top of it and then built it on sea level.
Oh. Okay. So building it at sea level brings it down to here. Brings it to the Y level of the witch farm or the wither skeleton farm. So if you had built it like way up in the sky, the same way you built the other one way up in the sky, then it would have connected to the top portal, I think.
Okay. This is where I start. Yeah, about here. So I spent 13 plus 20. I spent 33 minutes where I should have been running the Wither and Ghast farm doing other tasks. So that got me back to evens where I was just like right on time. And then from there it went downhill. Because that should have put me exactly on time. So if the rates had been normal, I would have finished like exactly on time. See, I think mine is easy to diagnose. I think mine was just I built it too close to the red biome. And then that new portal linking thing I just found out. Yours is what weirds me out.
In part, I did kind of just sit there beside you for a while, waiting.
But you're like plus 30 or something, aren't you? On the boards and prep area?
I don't think my boards and prep area is
correct
long enough anymore. I think I need way more time for that since we made the adjustment.
If I'm able to, like, if we can duplicate this run where I'm half an hour ahead, doesn't it make sense to build the slime farm? Because I'm not only waiting for you, but I'm also, like, losing time because I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, as opposed to sitting there doing nothing. Yeah, it makes sense.
Well, not doing nothing necessarily, because, like, if I'm flying around... Because, like, the nice thing about doing the flying around later is as soon as I've got all my stuff, I'm just spacing back. Whereas in this situation, I'm flying back to the portal instead to just keep going my thing. Like, there's all that extra travel time depending on how far I'm going.
I mean, either way, then I'm leaving to fly around, and then I'm coming back. So
Yeah, I guess as long as I can get those 2 tasks done. If I collect all terracotta, all moss. But the thing is, I did that for you, and you're still behind. That's the problem. Like, I can't do anything more for you. Which sucks. On a good note, side note thing, I built the farms way faster than I did last time.
there is a world where if we rearrange things somehow, we can forego the gas farm and just run the witch farm for longer. However, we're running into overworld nether problems.
Well, presumably the wither farm would be faster in that kind of a situation.
Yes, that's the problem. You'd finish building, like when you finish building the wither farm, which would be earlier, I need to be either need to be in the nether or I need to be at the farm to do the slime farm. We are now making you be finishing earlier and me finishing later, which
that means I have to build the slime farm then.
That would mean yes, we have to rearrange something to fill in the time.
But like the slime farm might be the easy arrange. I guess you'd have to see if the math works out, but yeah, I really don't want to build the slime farm as a side. I don't know why I'm advocating so hard for it. It's just time-wise, it feels like it makes sense.
One thing I'd like to do, which I just need a bunch of time for, is to go through all of our runs and actually calculate how long things took. To see if we can get like a better average for things.
I really don't think that's going to be useful, not to be a hater. But like we've been so wildly all over the place that your average is your average is just not going to be true. Because we've just gotten so much better. Like I built the wither and gas farm 10 minutes faster this time than I did last time. But like if you took all those last runs and tried to run the average with that, it would give you the weirdest numbers.
I think you could say that blankly about any average, which would mean no point in making an average.
Well, I think we're closing in.
Have a timer?
I would assume we are closed in to the peak of part 1 and part 2. So by doing a few more runs in part 1 and part 2, I would assume that would be a more accurate average. Because I don't think we can push it any farther really than we have. And if we can, it's going to be like a minute or two. It's not going to be like...
What are you saying? We are closing in on the peak.
I'm saying that we've done part 1 and part 2 enough that we're actually good at it. So our times are much faster. But we've kind of hit a cap of how fast they can be. Like we might get it a couple more minutes faster, but we're not going to be marginally faster like our first runs compared to these runs. So like this run plus the next 3 runs would be a much more accurate average than if you took previous runs because of how much of a time difference there is now compared to what there was before. I'm making that up. I'm just assuming we're not going to get much faster at part 1 and part 2 now, based on what I've seen.
I would much prefer a larger sample size based on so much of it being random variance on things. As in, finding a witch hut is very...
Oh yeah, random. That's something you could definitely do.
I don't think that's a skill thing.
Yeah, that one would
so
be...
So I'd like as much sample size for those types of things.
I guess I'm just thinking about the Withering Gas Farm and how drastically different my times have gotten, and how much faster I've gotten. Because I guess what I'm worried about is you pulling in those averages, changing something around, and then somebody being way farther ahead because of something we've gotten better at.
Well, we haven't really had very many runs that have gotten past the Ender Dragon stage. So it's not like that's a much of a thing. But stuff like all the things where it's finding items in the world, I would like to average all those out. I don't care about your building times because the building times seem to have been very accurate, assuming you still think that's true. I think mine have been quite accurate. I've only built the slime farm twice. The first time was really weird, but I think this time was fine. Chat mentioning that at least you running the slime farm, I don't know about you building it, but you running it might need to be a thing.
Yeah.
Because of the desync issue.
Keep in mind also, this was a terrible first half for you. If you can get a better first half going, then there's a chance we make up for that extra boar time you need.
Which first half?
Like the villager part. Like, you caught up, but assuming you don't need to catch up.
Well, if I didn't need to catch up, it would have been an hour ahead.
Which would have compensated for how much you were behind in the boar time. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I had already caught up. I think we got lucky on other things that compensated.
Though we might not get
Like, it doesn't make sense to say me doing it, me not having horrible luck, but then also still having the really good luck.
So are you saying
just look through the footage?
Are you saying like Monday stream you want to spend doing this?
It's Saturday today. Yes, I don't. It's annoying because a lot of what I think I really should do is stuff that you are ADHD not listening to.
Oh, like you mean during stream?
Yeah, like if I start trying to mess with the spreadsheet and stuff.
Well, I don't even think I would be there. Like I'd just be doing my
Yeah.
own thing. Yeah.
That's what I mean. You would not be able to participate.
Yeah, no, I wasn't assuming I was. I'd probably just speedrun. I do think the speedruns have been getting a lot more consistent in terms of us getting runs that are usable. It just took me a while to figure out.
They have,
what
somehow.
that was. I think it just took me a while to figure out what a viable run is that is not a typical speedrun.
Well, since we actually started getting runs, it's been like it wasn't like you are figuring out what a viable run is in terms of you, like, it's not like you were cutting a whole bunch of them shorter because they weren't viable and then whatever. Like, you were just succeeding half of them.
It was
Like, one of the runs we
ironically
failed, the next it took 2 runs to get a good one again instead of 30.
I don't know if this actually plays into it or not, but I did learn something new that I practiced. It is ironic because the next stream we didn't get a run, but I do think it has helped substantially in more consistency with the runs. I learned a new technique for finding the bastions, and I think it's helped me go the right way more often, which has helped me navigate the nether a bit better and faster, which has led to like more consistent runs, I think.
Okay, I need to work with the plan. I need to try and diagnose this wither skeleton farm
What I keep doing
and
wrong.
see if, like why rates are horrible, if there's a way to prevent it, slash if we should just abandon the gas portion of it. But that would require a lot of reworking. That's where I'm like, if we go that route and just get rid of the gas farm and we have to rearrange the time sheet, that's where I should just check everything and get better times for everything.
Well,
because you have complained that some of your stuff has been wrong, like your mining times.
Yeah, like I've been doing really good obsidian mining recently. I was like 20 minutes ahead and I still got out like right on time. The obsidian mining is definitely wrong. But then there's other parts like the overworld mining where you've given me way too much time. So
Oh, I should get Michael to go through everything and get times.
yeah, except we don't want to do this in February of next year. love you, Michael. But
well, instead I have to go through and get times.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll figure out what I'm gonna do, and
there is a bit of an asterisk on this, and it's if I can build this wither and gas farm in a biome that I think, not a biome, in like a range of area that I think it's supposed to be built in, and the rates are good, there is a world where we just have to figure out your bore mining area clearing thing, and theoretically we have enough to do a run, which would avoid doing all the work of like reworking it. Although it might not be the peakest efficient way of doing it, but theoretically the only thing we need to solve is the wither farm issue just I'm building it in the wrong spot, too close to a biome? And if that's true, then the only other issue we have is you don't have enough time to do your bore clearing. Like if we could just solve that, the bore clearing thing, then we're just ready for a run that'll be fine. I'm just saying that because of IRL time, not because of other stuff.
okay, I'm gonna come up with a plan off stream, and then I'll enact it next week. By plan, I mean figuring out how to figure out what the plan should be.
Okay,
And then
sounds good.
Monday we'll be back to the spreadsheet. We're not even back to part 1 now. We're back to the spreadsheet. We've gone to negative stages.
In fairness, you did say this was the dry run stage that we missed, which the dry run would have affected the spreadsheet. So
Yeah, can we go back to just dry runs?
All right. See ya.
All right.
A bit of a bummer, chat. Ugh. Technically speaking, we both failed, so I guess we get the both one. What a stream, boys. Well, no, it was our fault. Well, technically, it was the spreadsheet's fault. / my farm. On Matthew's end, it was the spreadsheet, and on my end, it was the farm. So technically, it was our fault because we made the spreadsheet and I built the farm. So I'm getting to the prediction. I just want to set this up quick. I'm just setting up the next streams quick. Alright, next stream will be Monday, as a side note to everybody. You know what? I think... Muddier Flaps people, I'm just gonna raid you to main channel, I think, for next main channel stream, and I think I'm just gonna go back to single stream. I think I've learned everything I want to learn for that. Now this stream, shoot. All right, YouTube. Oops. Same time, same place next week. I will see you there. Thanks, Ezekiel and Patrick, for modding. Love you all. Bye. All right, and then there was Twitch.